turn? Are you? Didn't you hear? Turn. Are you mad? Turn.
Welcome to the land of death, Chef Enyeze.
I knew this was a handiwork of you and the little princess. So tell me, Prince, what do you want?
You will kill my father tonight or die. These guys will bury you here. Choose one.
Very well then, my prince, let them go ahead and bury me, for I will not spill a royal blood.
You practically refused to kill our sick, old, dying father. Enyeze, this is your last chance to leave. Choose wisely, my friend.
Enyeze, even in the face of death, you are not afraid. I will say this for the very last time.
Enough! Boys!
My princess!
Position to shoot. You will kill my father today. All I want from you is a yes or no answer. Enyeze, will you or not kill my father?
Well, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I will never spill the royal blood. My answer is no.
Boys!
My princess!
Shoot him!
You had a choice.
I slept late last night, so...
I know. So what are you going to do now? You can't serve His Majesty burnt food.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Maybe I should go tell...
Don't worry. I'll tell him myself. Okay?
Okay.
Meanwhile, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
What kind of dream is this? I was killed. Shot. Dead.
And you will be dead if you continue to burn food in this house.
My princess, I'm sorry about this. Okay, I was very tired and I slept off.
Where is my father's meal? You burnt it, isn't it? What kind of an idiot do we employ as a palace chef?
I'm sorry.
What is wrong with you? Why did you even wake up from that sleep? You should have died from there. Let me tell you something. You must leave this palace. I must.
I'm sorry.
See,
I'm sorry, my princess.
Well, if the royal family agrees and signs to the terms, I think we can carry on with the process.
Dr. Alfred, I am the queen of this kingdom. I move the motion. You can go ahead with it.
No way.
That will never happen in this kingdom as long as I'm alive.
And who are you to counter the words of my mother?
I'm Mbakwe, and I must tell you, the decree of your mother will never stand.
Nonsense. Absolutely nonsense. Let me remind you that you are not part of this royal family and will not decide what happens here.
Let me also remind you that I am also the chief cabinet member, the majority leader in this council. So I have a say of what happens to my king. Dr. Alfred, take your bag and leave this kingdom for good. Now! Leave!
You people should not blame the chain that way. For a man that dances on the roadside without hearing the drum beats, probably is hearing some strange sound. Yes, the king has been sick for more than 10 years now. But before we can do anything, the royal family must fully be present before any document can be signed.
What do you mean by royal household being fully represented?
Queen Dora, Prince Ikemba, our king, His Excellency, Ezala Ike, has another son.
What?
Mother, I know he's not making sense, but what is he talking about?
The time has come for you and your mother to know the truth, so that there can be peace.
What nonsense are you old fools speaking about?
Icheba, what are you saying?
That is the truth.
Mother, what is this buffoons talking about?
The king has another son.
Mother, I'm asking you. I am the only son of my father. I am the only son of my father.
Hello, Mom. I'm in Nigeria right now. Yes, Mom. No. I'm going straight to the hotel. Alright, Mom. Mom, I can't come to that kingdom right now. You know everything. Alright, Mom. Just take care of yourself. I've missed you too. But I'm in Nigeria right now, so you have nothing to worry about. Alright, Mom. Take care. Love you too. Whoa! Home sweet home. It's been a long time. Goodness. Everybody's looking so smart and beautiful. Lovely views and everything.
I not know my father had a son? A son, and I don't even know. How, mother? How?
Ikemba, relax. You are the crown king of this kingdom. You will succeed your father, and there is no two ways about it.
Mother, that is not what the tradition states.
Please educate me.
It states that whoever my father, the king, appoints at will be the next king of our kingdom. And the great king of Amokwe kingdom, the emperor, will crown the chosen person king of our kingdom.
Already established. So?
Since we already know that my father has a son somewhere else, a son that we don't know about, don't you think he will be the one to succeed him?
Never.
Never. That will not happen. I am the next king, and that is final.
Brother, the king appoints who will be the next king, and the almighty king of Amokwe kingdom crowns the person king. Do I need to keep singing this like a song before it sinks into our head? Come to think of it, Father hasn't even said anything about confirming you the next king of our kingdom. And that is because he has a son who we don't even know about. A son we just heard from the cabinet members today.
My son shall be the next king of this kingdom. The emperor of Amokwe kingdom shall crown him the king. Of course, I have been a wonderful friend to the royal kingdom.
Mother, please be calm. None of us has an idea who the next king of Amokwe kingdom is. Besides, your relationship with them just got started and it's obvious.
Are you saying their king is dead?
Brother, you are living in the moon. How would you know? You better sit up because the drum is about to change its rhythm. Mommy, all we should concentrate on is to focus on how to make sure that this new prince we just heard about does not come into this palace or even sets his eyes on the throne. I'm sure you will concur with me that Ikemba here has been a terrible record. A very terrible one. I mean, he's the reason why Father is lying on the bed like a vegetable. Have you ever wondered if Father will crown him the king? Never. Not in this life.
Your sister is right. You have never been a good son to your father. But nevertheless, we shall fight it to the top.
No one will take my throne from me. No one.
Now that they are aware, their ego would have dropped drastically, especially that of that Prince Ikemba.
Chere, let me go and bring drink now.
Apple, man, leave the drink, Charlie. We are okay.
You're okay.
Leave the drink, we are okay.
Okay.
We are okay. Especially that ego of Prince Ikemba is going to drop drastically by force.
Exactly.
Will drop.
Yes. Look, until his stepbrother enters this kingdom and agree with all of them, there will be no mercy killing for our king.
Yes, you are right. Imagine the queen saying that she has approved the mercy killing, forgetting that the next king of Amokwe kingdom will practically observe and sign. Her Majesty of Amokwe kingdom will also sign. The governors, the commissioner for culture will also sign. Even we, the elders, will also sign as well.
Yes, you are right. Not only that, even the chief priest will sign. And all the Christian leaders in our kingdom will always sign.
Yes.
That we have all agreed to terminate the life of our king due to his unbearable ill health. That is the procedure. And anything less than that, it will not happen.
Mancha, you never.
So, we all must learn from the greedy Nze Nkewan's death to know that the gods does not sleep.
You are right. Let me also encourage us as members of the council.
Akwati game na gara imera gara ijewari ewo na chieje mnanya alakwana mmiri mgba na akụnụ mmanwụ n'isi alile gbukwe mmanwụ ha sị m na ije adịrị m ndụ kara m nka anọkwa na nke je mmegbu ọdachi ekwene ekwe ọwụzikwa igwe anyị ga ije je obodo mme odogwu dike ndị kerere ofu nwa eji kwere ala efi odogwu nwoke chetekwe anakụrụ ọjị ka nna ya biko ya efekwe n'ọjị n'ike nke o ji efe ọjị n'ike ala ekwekwene ya ọkwarụ igwe n'ike asị m na ị ga-adịrị m ndụ kara m nka ọkwa egbete dalụ ala nha ya nke ọkwụkwụ ji agụ mgbada ejewe ụgwọ ojewago batazi ọya mgbada chere nwa n'aka ana ike na ije adịrị m ndụ kara m nka anọkwa n'ihe emekweni nwa mgbenye na chi ya na-achụrụ ya ijiji ọkwa niile ihe wuru m ọ na-aka mma ka e were amara tinye n'ụgbọ amara ka ụgbọ amara bụrụ amara na mmanwụ.
You can feed him now.
All right.
Excuse me.
Hanikeni mwakete dike jemba. Orukwane numbe jamodogwu oya wejide mmonwu. Nsi chukwu kerowa yekwekwene ka ngwere gbaji. Hanikei mwakete mborogwu shiegwe. One wutekwane mutigbo dike zogbo dike mbosogba ma ichowo dogwu dike nwondo ọcha ka ndị akwa igwe n'ike biko chetekwe mbụba dike chetekwe kwe gbara na nkwụ ga ma buruke n'eziokwu o jiri gị n'igbu ọwụzikwe dike a na-ekwu okwu ya otu mgbe egbe ozu mmadụ na-atọ.
Die! I said die! 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 How dare you! How dare you cheat on me! How dare you cheat on me! Where is that your son? Where is that son of yours that I don't know about? Die! Oh, that has been your reason for not naming my son the crown prince or even show me your assets. Die! Stupid! Fool! Die! Fool! Idiot! Stupid king! Vegetable! Oh my God! I wish he can hear me or even speak! Hey! Where is that idiot you call his son? Where is that bastard? I want to see him! Where is he? Where is he? Where is that bastard son of yours? Tell me! Talk to me! Or do you want to write? You want to write? Oh damn it! Damn it!
Your Majesty, I know she came to torment you as usual. But I promise you, you will not die untimely. She will not die, okay? I am your friend. I will stand with you till the end of time. I promise you this. Let me feed you now, Your Majesty.
Bad mother with bad children,
I made plans.
very desperate and ambitious. Fatally they want to rule the kingdom by fire, by force.
What? His Majesty has another son?
Yes.
But my late husband, King Ezeka, did not tell me that his best friend, your husband, had another son. How come he didn't tell me that your husband has another son apart from Ikemba?
Do you know my pain? My pain is that he has refused to die. I am tired. I don't know what to do. My children and I have tried. We have tried to make him die. He refused. You just imagine. Another son somewhere. It's so heartbreaking.
Mother, please, let me excuse you and your friend. I will be in my room, if you don't mind. Excuse me.
But please, I need to remind you that it's not been long you started coming to this kingdom. And I accepted your hand in friendship. I wouldn't want you to sound this way. Instead, I would want you to pray that your husband, the king of Obowo Kingdom, regains his health.
I am sorry. I am sorry. Just that he has been bedridden for a decade now. He's just like a vegetable. He's useless. He can't help himself. He can't do anything for himself. He can't talk. I am tired. He even stinks. He stinks.
You want your son to be the next king of Obowo Kingdom?
Yes, my lady. That is what I want. You already know. I want him to be the next king of Obowo Kingdom. Please do that for me. Help me, please.
And now there is another son.
Yes, that is the problem. That is why I want you to help me as a friend. Please, since you are the mother of the emperor, use your power, please. Make your son to crown my son the next king of Obowo. Do that for me, please. Help me, I beg you. I beg you, please.
All right, help me. My son, the rightful heir to the throne of our kingdom, traveled to abroad. Whenever he comes back, we'll take it from there.
Thank you. Thank you.
But please, desist from harming the king. I beg of you.
It's all right. I quit. That's fine. I quit. Yeah.
Mother.
Yes, my princess.
May I speak from the depths of my heart?
You can go ahead.
I can see gross desperation and unnecessary zeal on the face of that queen. Why?
My princess.
Mother.
I bet you don't know what is about to happen in her kingdom. But they are far from knowing the truth.
Yes, Mother. Far from it. But Mother, why is our kingdom, or my brother, appointed to crown the king of Obowo kingdom? I do not understand it. Why?
All right. Let me explain. The dynasty of your father, late King Ezeka, who just passed on, is a great emperor. Yes. The royal lineage is designed by the gods with the mandate of crowning other kings in the 6th kingdom of Obodamuku, which our own kingdom happens to be the eldest brother of them all.
But Mother, are you saying the other 6 kingdoms does not have Onowu who crowns them king?
Oh, the only approved Onowu that will crown an emperor is your uncle. He will be the one to crown your brother, the emperor. And your brother becomes superior to other dynasties and kingdoms. And then he becomes the majesty of this kingdom.
This is very interesting.
Yes, it is. You don't know what is about to happen in this kingdom. But let us be watching.
We have to keep watching.
The passing away of our great king, Igwe Ezeka IV, of great ancient Amoekwe kingdom, is indeed a sad one. But that is a lesson for us, the living, that there is a time for everything on earth. A time for a man to be born, a man to live, to grow, and chase his dreams, whether fulfilled or unfulfilled, and finally goes back to his creator. We should use this time to reflect and be sober in our minds that if after living our life on earth, what shall we be remembered for? For good or for evil? The passing away of our brother, the king, left us with these thoughts. He was a great man, a true king indeed.
Yes, he was. He was a great king indeed.
Your Majesty, we want you to furnish us with the update of the next king. Thank you.
Oh, you can sit down. You can sit down. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, that's it.
Thank you, my elders. Death is a call of nature. Everyone has a date for it. Ironically, we don't have a date for our own call. It is mostly like that. No matter your value on earth, your ambition, love, peace, what have you, the inevitable call of nature hangs on each and every one of us gathered here. On this note, I say good morning to the living.
Good morning, Your Royal Majesty, the Queen of Amokwe Kingdom. You're welcome.
Thank you, my people. Our crown prince, as we all know, is fine. He is hale and hearty. He is to do the last wish of his great father said. His Majesty, late King Ezeka IV, dropped a letter before he rested. And it is only my son that knows the content of the letter. And when the content of the letter is achieved, according to what he told me on phone, he shall return. Thank you.
My fellow elders, since we don't know the content of the letter, let us wait and hope it's a good one. Okay. Also, let me remind us that our crown prince must find a wife before Ono will install him as the king.
Bia, Iche, what are you saying? Who does not know about that? And besides, we all do not know the content of the letter. If it was written that the prince should travel out and get a wife or something, we do not know. Eh?
It's all right.
Iche, I'm only emphasizing.
Stop emphasizing on what we already know, please.
It's all right. Iche, we want you to tell us what is the next item in the agenda so that we proceed.
Oh no, wait. I have a question to ask. When will our crown prince return? We don't have enough time. And the throne must not be empty more than 75 days.
He shall return before then.
All right. We have cleared our curiosity. Thank you very much.
Okay, that's okay.
Yes.
Mom, the truth is that I'm not coming to that kingdom right now. Yes. The elders can wait for all I care. I know why they are all eagerly waiting for me to come. Mom, no one knows I'm in Nigeria right now. Yes. Oh, no. Mom, I'm going to stay here and study things before I unveil myself. Yes. Good. Great. Now you're understanding me, Mom. Great. Mom, you have nothing to worry about. I'm going to be the next king of my kingdom by the grace of God. My so-called stepbrother can't take away what Father has given to me. Yes, Mom. All right. Thank you, Mom. I will talk to you later. All right. Bye.
What are you doing there?
My princess, I was just taking a call.
You are taking a call?
Yes, my princess.
Idiot, I asked you to make pepper soup for me. And there you stand, taking a love call. Have you no sense at all?
My princess, your pepper soup is on fire.
And who cares? The pepper soup is on fire. And you are here. Doing what? You were so incompetent. In fact, you're the most foolish person I've ever seen in my entire life. Look at you. Would you get lost and get my food ready this minute?
Yes, my princess.
Our king must not die. Our king must live. Under my watch, yeah. He must not die. They call me. Come on, Chief. Come on, Chief.
Hello, my princess. I'm fine. How are you and how was your night? I say, well, I'm calling to remind you that I will be at your palace before noon. I made the special pepper soup for you and I'm telling you, you will love it. I know you can't wait. Not to worry, just chill. I'm coming, all right? Okay, my darling, see you soon.
Our king.
Mother, I must not be in rush. Okay, I will stay far away from the kingdom and observe. Alright. It's alright. Please, I need to take my time. Mother, you won't believe this. I never knew Dad has a clothing factory in India. It's very, very, very big, Mother. You don't have to worry yourself. Yes, I know. I'll talk to you later, Mother. Yeah, come in. Come in. Oh. Okay, drop it here. Drop it here then. How much is it?
4,500 minutes.
Okay, don't worry, I'm on the call. When I'm done, I'll come downstairs and make the payment.
Okay, sir.
Alright, thank you. Hello, Mom. Are you there? Yes, I was saying. Mom, I've told you not to worry yourself. Mom, please, please, please. I need to have my time. I'm hungry. They brought me breakfast and I have to eat something. I'll talk to you later, Mother. Alright.
Alright. Let me allow you. We'll talk later. Bye and stay safe.
Mother.
Oh, my princess.
Who was that?
Your brother.
How is he doing? And when is he coming back? I've missed him so much. And I'm sick and tired of this whole thing. I miss my brother.
He will be back when he is done with what he is doing. Come on. You know it's not going to be easy for him.
I know. But I miss him. I miss my brother.
It's not easy.
Mother, I'll be in my room. Princess Arashi is coming to see me.
All right?
Okay, Mother. I better take my leave.
Jesus! Jesus! Hey! Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help! Oh! Hey! Emeka! Emeka, please help! Oh! Help you! Hey! Jesus! Help
I'm coming. Who is that? Hold on now. Not before the gate.
It's fine. You have to come with us. You have to come with us.
Come with you, though.
Your mother
has collapsed, so I don't know if you see your door. Come with us, I beg.
Knife, I beg. Come.
Hey, my mother.
If I know, what is it? Eh? Faint again? Hey. What is this? Eh? Okay, where are you people right now? Which hospital? Okay, I'm coming right away. Let me just take permission. You will see me immediately. Okay. Please take care of her, please. I'm coming. Let me just take permission. I'll be back.
Sorry.
Hello. Hi, sir.
My friend, will you stop this nonsense?
Why do you keep making him feel so special?
Get out.
What was that for? Queen Mother, please. My mother is dying. Please allow me to go and see her, even if it's for 1 hour. Please. I want to see her. She's dying. I am not lying to you. You can call my brother if I need to confirm. She's dying.
What is this bloody fool saying? Your mother can die for all I care.
Hey, my Prince.
Now will you get out of my presence?
Prince, please.
Get out! Idiot! Will you get out? Get out! Idiot! What are you doing about this heartbreaking news that I have a brother somewhere?
My son, relax. My plans are working out smoothly. The new king of Amoko Kingdom will be the one to crown the king, right?
Yes.
I am not the best friend to the queen. Or should I say, her good friend. And by the virtue of our friendship, she will tell her son to crown you the king. Regardless of you having any stepbrother anyway, I don't even care.
Great. That's great.
I have sent the princess, your sister, to befriend princess of Amokwe Kingdom. By so doing, she will have access to the new king. Perhaps get married to him. And you think if we become in-laws, he will waste time crowning you the king? He won't waste time.
Aha. Mother, you have a very high IQ. You are the smartest mom that I know.
You can say that again.
I'm telling you, you are good at what you do.
My son, you have to do something too. Yes. As your sister is now getting access to the princess of Amokwe Kingdom, I will also want you to try to win her heart. Try and get access to her. Do you understand? By the time you get access to her, win her heart, my darling, the rest are history. You know what I mean?
Of course. I mean, who wouldn't fall for a handsome young man like me? Considering the fact that I am the next king.
My son, it doesn't work that way. What you will do is to study the princess. Get access to her heart first and study her. Find out if she will have interest in marrying royalty. Sometimes royal girls don't have interest in marrying their co-royalty.
Yes. So we have a lot of work to do.
Mother, you are right. You are definitely right. Improvise. Adapt. And overcome.
This is absolute wickedness. Why would they refuse you from seeing your sick mother at the hospital? Huh? Why is the queen doing this?
Honestly, I feel like quitting this job. I feel like quitting. If not for some reasons, I would have gone.
I understand. At least for the money, right?
Far from that. Because they've not paid my salary for about 2.5 years now.
What? They've not paid your salary for 2.5 years. How?
You think I'm lying? You can ask Ebuka. I'm telling you the truth.
I don't understand. So what are you doing here? How would they pay your salary for 2.5 years? In a country that's so hard like this?
You want to understand?
This whole thing is confusing me right now. But you know what? I will talk to the Queen Mother as soon as she gets back. Okay? I will talk to her because this is so inhuman. This is the height of wickedness.
At least let me see her, even if it's for once. Let me know that she's okay. She's fine. Let me see.
If it's okay, it's alright. Huh? I'm sure your mother is fine. She'll be fine. Okay? It's alright. Everything will be okay. Okay?
We cannot attend to your mother without any deposit.
Listen, doctor. Please, you have to treat my mother. She needs urgent attention, please. I've told you that my sister is coming with the money.
So, is she coming with the 150,000 naira?
Yes, doctor. She's coming with the money. You have to commence treatment of my mother, please.
Very good then. Then we'll have to wait for her.
Doctor, my mother will die. Please, don't let her die. She needs urgent attention.
You see, this is a private hospital. If I administer any treatment or medication to your mother without deposition, I will be queried. I mean, of course, I wouldn't want that to happen.
Listen, doctor.
So please, understand my own part of the story.
Doctor, listen, please. My mother will die. She needs your help. Please.
I'm sorry. There are rules in this hospital. You have to make that deposition.
Please, doctor. Treat my mother. Please.
I wish. But there's nothing I can do.
You see, I'm asking you this because I'm curious. And also, you are the oldest guard in this palace.
Sure. I will tell you because you are a very good chef. And you are also a strong person in the spirit. The queen and her children are desperate to kill the king.
I know that. I see it in their eyes. I'm not blind. But my question is, why has Ifunanya not been paid for 2.5 years? When they all know Ifunanya's mother is in the hospital with uncleared hospital bills.
Ifunanya is the only virgin in this kingdom.
What are you talking about? What concerns this answer with what I just asked you?
I will explain to you. That water Ifunanya uses in cleaning the king's body is a sacred water. And it's only a virgin in the land can clean the king's body or bathe the king's body with that water. Now, the queen asked Ifunanya to leave the palace. Ifunanya refused. She also told her to stop attending to His Majesty. She refused. She went as far as attempting to defile Ifunanya's purity. She still failed.
What?
I was in the palace on that fateful day.
Go to Umuchu Kingdom and get Ubog relief for me.
All right, my queen. Well, please, can I go with the palace driver?
How dare you? If Nanya, I have really spoiled you in this palace. Will you get out of my sight? Out! Get out! Ebuka.
Your Majesty.
Go to Mbakwe's house and call him for me.
Your Majesty.
She's on her way. I want a perfect job. Good job.
This village is very far. There's no guard here with me, and she did not allow the driver to take me. Eh? How can I get to Bogi relief here? It's not like we don't have it in our kingdom. Oh. I don't know why she likes punishing me. If her plan is for me to leave the palace out of frustration, I will not leave. I will not go. I will not.
Bad children, very desperate and ambitious, fatally chebodonike. They want to rule the kingdom by fire, by fire. Oye puchu sofa, fe if he stand on their way, they will destroy you.
The money has been delivered, and if they think otherwise, we will apply plan B.
You are right. My queen. My princess. I got the Ubogiri leaves. Go and prepare it. Excuse me. My princess.
Mommy, she looks so untouched and happy.
What? Shut up! What masquerade are you talking about? I hate nonsense excuses. Will you keep quiet? You and I know that this is not masquerade that exists in this community. What are you telling me? You are just a fool. Get out of my phone.
Mommy, did you say masquerade?
A strange masquerade interrupted the move.
What? All right, people. Today is Ifunaya's birthday. And we're all standing here to wish her a very happy birthday.
Happy birthday, darling. I love you. Thank you, my baby.
And many more return.
Amen.
So, we are going to start with the first thing first, which is cutting your cake.
Yes, baby.
And we're going to cut it at the mention of love.
Oh, we love you.
So, guys, let's go. Together.
Hold your cake.
Okay, Ifnaya.
Hold your cake.
Hold it.
It's all yours, girl.
Let's go. Together.
L-O-V-E.
Happy birthday, darling.
Happy birthday to
Come on, have fun. You know what? You can even take mine. Get drunk, baby girl. Get drunk.
If you like, you can finish the cake. I don't even do this. It's all yours.
If not, baby.
Drink.
You know we love you, my darling. We love you. Good girl.
Happy birthday to you.
Look at you. Idiot. Let me see how you are going to escape from this one.
You sent me out to call him. I left her here with you.
Are you blind and dumb at the same time? Can't you see she's not here? Look, go and get me Ifunanya immediately.
My princess.
How is this even possible?
What's going on here?
She can't subdue the drugs. She was lying so helplessly here.
So where is she?
Don't ask me dumb questions.
Can't take this now.
Mother, how did it go? Ifunanya is a witch.
What do you mean?
Ifunanya is missing. Mommy, she's missing.
What do you mean Ifunanya is missing?
She is no longer in her room. The room I saw her walked in a few minutes ago, she is not there.
I thought you said she's supposed to be under the influence of the drug. She's supposed to be in her room, sleeping unconsciously.
Mother, that is what I am saying. Alright? I left her in the room. I asked the former to get the guy for me. Then I went to my room to get my phone. I came back and she's nowhere to be found, Mom. I searched everywhere. The room, the bathroom, everywhere, the wardrobe. I couldn't find Ifunanya again.
That's not funny.
Mother, it's strange. It is so strange.
Then look for her. Ask the guards. Ask the maidens. Search for her. Find her.
I shall do that, Mom.
Why is she always escaping my trap? Why? What is wrong? What's going on?
So I'm telling you for you to know the importance and value of Ifunanya in this kingdom. Not just to this palace, but to the entire community.
This is serious. Very serious. But why is she not letting Ifunanya go? Since it's her mission and a common goal.
It's clear. Another prince is coming.
Well, I know about that. I know another prince is coming.
So, using Ifunanya to kill the king for Prince Ikemba to ascend to the throne is now useless. Because there is another contender.
So you're saying they want Ifunanya to kill the king so that Ikemba can contend with the new prince?
I don't really know because the prince is already in town.
This is so delicious. Honestly, I know you will like it. I don't just like it. I love it.
And I made it specially for you.
Oh, such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for this. Thank you.
You're welcome. So, where is the Queen Mother?
Sorry, pardon me. This is so nice.
Easy.
She should be in her chamber. Resting or something, I think so. Yeah.
I see. I'm glad you are enjoying it.
Yes, my darling. I love it.
I think it's high time you came and see our palace and also get acquainted with my cute brother, the next king of my kingdom.
In that case, I will come. I will tell you when I will visit your palace. But before then, allow me to enjoy this delicacy.
Go ahead.
It's so sumptuous. I love it. Such a good cook.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
I do, my darling. That taste of that spice
Hello, sister. Mama is dying. Mama is dying. Money is needed for her treatment. Why haven't you come and see Mama? This is just unbelievable. 150,000 naira is needed. But I just have 30,000 naira. And I've already promised the doctor they are coming with some amount of money to facilitate the treatment. Sister, they should just allow you to come now. Mama needs someone to take care of her. She needs a girl to be with her. Mama needs a girl to bathe her.
Look at her. Holier than thou attitude. Are you crying? My dear, I know that you are admiring my handsome chef. If I see you anywhere close to him, I mean this inch close to him, I would devour you like a tigress devours her prey. Are you hearing me? Yes, that's my name.
Ifeoma.
Ogini.
Ifeoma, please. I beg you in the name of the gods. Please, leave me alone. Hey. Leave me alone. Don't provoke me more than this, Ifeoma. Just respect yourself.
Else what? It's not even like you're being paid. You're no longer paid. You don't eat up to 3 square meals in this palace. So what are you still doing here? What are you still doing here? If not for that you have interest in the chef. And when for the nebe in a killing guinea. It's not even like you're doing pain. What are you even still doing here?
Enyeze,
Your Majesty.
go ahead. Say what you have to say.
Your Majesty, I'm here to plead on behalf of Ifunanya to be given some days off to go and see her sick mother who's been lying critically ill in the hospital. She has been crying all day. Please, Your Majesty, I beg you, give her some time off.
Bianwokem, get out.
Excuse me.
I said get out, you bloody fool.
Did you not hear her? Get out.
Out. Get out before I use my slippers on you, fool.
Thank you. Your Majesty.
Out. It's the audacity for me. Your Highness, I'm here to plead to let Ifunanya. Can you imagine? And where is that Ifunanya?
There's going to be a meeting in this palace in the morning. I want to look into the eyes of those idiots and tell them exactly what I have on my mind.
I am working underground on that. But you have to be up and doing. We will leave no stone unturned.
Will you stop there, you stupid thing? So you have the guts, the nerves to go plead with that stupid chef to plead on your behalf.
No, my princess, I did not beg
you
him.
shut that thing you called mouth. Look at this pathetic liar. Now look, let me tell you something. You are not stepping an inch out of this palace. Did you get that? You are not leaving. You want to leave. And do what exactly? Go take care of your stupid dying old mother. So your mother can die for all I care. Look at you. Do you even remember when we asked you to leave? What did you do? You refused. You stupidly refused. You rejected my money, our money. I gave you 2 million naira, idiot. You refused to take it. You don't want to leave. Now all of a sudden you want to leave and do what? Take care of a witch that is dying. Let your mother die. I don't care. But as for you, now listen very well. Ifunanya, you are not leaving this palace. Not dead or alive. Get out! I said leave! I said leave! Imbecile.
They want to rule the kingdom by fire, by force. Oh, they would choose a fair If he stand on their way, they will destroy.
Sorry, I'm here to see my sister Ifunanya.
Ifunanya is indisposed at the moment. You cannot see her.
How? What do you mean? I don't understand. Listen, it's very important I see my sister right now. Alright? So go in there and inform my sister Ifunanya that her brother is here to see her.
I just told you. You cannot see Ifunanya. She's not coming out.
Okay, what is going on there?
My queen. Is this young man? He says you want to see Ifunanya.
Young man, what is your name?
My name is Ifeanyi Nwachukwu. My sister is Ifunanya Nwachukwu, so I'm here to see her.
Oh, you are here to see Ifunanya? Yes, my brother. That's all right. Just wait outside the palace. She'll come and be with you immediately.
So it's very urgent.
If he stand on their way, they will destroy you.
If you dare open this gate for this dog again, I will tell the chef to prepare your meat for dinner.
Yes, my queen.
To do anything, just to take over the throne. nothing today.
Esanike no odogwu odogwu oli odogwu ayije biro odogwu ayije mmonu Esanike mmonu bem.
Your Majesty, please don't allow my mother to die. She's the only woman I have in this whole world. Please, I don't want her to die. Please, Your Majesty. I serve you with my whole being. I serve you with my soul. Please, Your Majesty, don't allow my poor mother to die. Please, I beg you. I don't want her to die. Please, Your Majesty. Please, Your Majesty.
I tried to talk to Her Majesty. I'm sorry, but she refused.
It's okay. I know she won't listen to you.
Listen. Be strong. Alright? Nothing is going to happen to your mother. I promise you that.
You don't understand. She needs blood. The hospital said that she needs blood. And she's the same blood group with me. I just want to go to that hospital and donate blood to her. That's all. So I can save her. So I can save my poor mother. I don't want her to die. I just want to go there and donate blood to her.
It's alright. Be strong, okay? Can I attend to His Majesty now?
Of course. Excuse me.
Your Majesty, it's time for your meal.
Good day, my prince.
My prince.
You! Where is the fried chicken I asked you to prepare for me?
My prince, I did not forget. But it's time for your father to have his meal, after which you'll have his medication. Then I will go to the kitchen and make your chicken for you.
Get up! I said up!
My prince, there's no need to raise your voice. Okay? I just explained this to you. I will go and make your chicken after I feed your father. We are men. There's no need to overreact like the women.
Please. Are you crazy? Is something wrong with you? Is this dead man more important than me? No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you. You fool, because of this nonsense. This! Now, that is how I reason with animals like you. We are not mates or class in any way. Now, before I open my eyes, I want you to get out of here and go prepare my fried chicken and serve it in my room.
Noted, my prince.
Do you understand?
Yes, my prince.
This is the last time you will challenge my authority.
been here for more than 30 minutes. And my sister's line is not connecting. Okay. Okay. Open these gates. I know you can hear me. Okay. Okay.
Yes, Mom. I've spoken with the elders. Yes. They will all have to wait. But I will return before the next festival season. Yes. No. Listen, Mom. Even the gods of our land knows I'm the next king of my kingdom. So let them be patient and let me accomplish some important mission. Yes. Great. Great. Okay, okay. How is my sister doing? All right. I will talk to her later in the evening. All right, Mom. Mom, it's really not easy for me. It's really not easy, trust me. All right, Mom, talk to you later.
I know it is not. But you have to do it. Yes, you have to do it. It's for the betterment of the kingdom.
It's all right, Harry. I will try my best. I'll be calm. Bye.
May the gods be with you.
Bad mother with bad children, very desperate and ambitious. Fatally they want to rule the kingdom by fire, by force.
Good evening, Princess.
I want goat's meat pepper soup in the next 10 minutes. And when you're done making it, get it to my room yourself.
Excuse me, my princess.
Yes?
My time frame is very small. I mean, very small. I just finished making chicken for the prince. And I have to feed the king, your father. Please, I beg you. Give me 20 minutes and I will bring your order to your room. I promise you it will not exceed that time.
Does it look like I care if you feed cops in this house?
My princess, your father needs to take his medication.
And I need my meal in the next 10 minutes. If you don't get it, you are dead. Practically dead. I don't think you have an idea how much I hate you. I hate you with so much passion. Just know this. Fool.
I'm sorry, my princess. No, this is hard. I thought I was just going to come here and then cook for the king. Little did I know they were going to turn me to a general chef. This is so hard. The Secretary General. My friend.
Leave whatever you are doing. Prepare bitter leaf soup for me. Fresh bitter leaf soup. And make sure it's ready by 15 minutes.
Your Majesty.
What?
Betrayal soup. Right away.
Be fast about it.
Yes, Your Majesty. No. I can't be doing this. I can't be doing this. This is hard. This is hard.
Mr. Ifeanyi, your mother needs blood transfusion. I mean, she's losing her strength.
Doctor, the situation is beyond my powers right now.
I mean, how do you mean? You've been talking about this, your sister, that she's coming with blood and everything. This your unseen sister. Seriously, if I don't see her, I'll have no choice than to discharge your mother. I'm not joking, I'm not playing here.
Chai. Doctor, you will not understand my situation right now. As a matter of fact, I'm just coming back from the palace. But the queen has refused to free my sister from me.
What? Well, Mr. Ifeanyi, you see, if I don't see more money before tomorrow, I will have no choice than to discharge your mother with immediate effect.
Doctor, no.
I'm telling you the truth.
Doctor, no, please, just give me more time. I promise you I'll make it up to you.
I'm not joking here. We are not running a charity organization here. Yes.
Doctor, I understand everything you're saying. Alright? And I appreciate your effort so far. Please.
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do.
Mama, please. You just have to be strong. You have to be strong for us. Please. If Blaya cannot come here to see you, I'm just coming back from the palace. But the queen has restricted her from seeing you. She played smart on me. And I couldn't see Funaya. Please, you just have to be strong. Listen, I promise you, I'll try all my best to make sure that you live here strong. You'll be fine.
Romantic girls. Come in.
My prince, your order is ready.
Drop it there. Come back here. Get us a bottle of red wine. And take the girls' orders.
I need fried rice, fried goat meat and hot dog. Yeah, hot dog.
My prince, with all due respect, I am making bitter leaf soup for your mother, Her Majesty. I am making pepper soup for your sister and her friend who just came. And I also need to make food for the king, because you threw away the first food I made for him. Please, let me call one of the maidens to take their orders.
What is this chef talking about? The maiden to take my order? Are you high on drugs or something?
I'm not high on drugs, but they're humans too.
You know, you really have balls. You have balls. At the same time, you know I can also make your life miserable. Now let me ask you, between my beautiful ladies here and that long-time sick old dying fool, that stupid king, who is more important? No, tell me.
My prince, the elders paid me to take good care of the king and feed him, and not to feed your friends.
Can you imagine? Look at an ordinary chef talking to our king in making like this.
Do you realize I'm the next king? As a matter of fact, the king. Now are you going to do what I asked you to do, or you want me to give it to you hot?
It's okay, sugar, it's okay. You don't have to allow him to spoil our mood. He's not worth it. Instead, let him get us contraceptive.
You know I listen to you. Boy, run down to the stores and buy us contraceptives.
Fast.
Be fast. That'll be a lot of fun.
My prince, you were not supposed to be listening to these girls. They are taking advantage of you. You are a king in the making, and you should act like one. Please, allow me to take care of your father. Let me make food for him and give him his medications.
Before I open my eyes, I expect you would be back with the contraceptive. Get out.
Shush.
My prince.
Shush away, please.
Cheers, sweetheart.
Of course.
Welcome to my humble home.
Thank you. This palace is magnificent.
You can say that again. Meanwhile, I told my brother so many juicy things about you. I equally told him how amazingly beautiful you are.
Oh, I'm blushing already.
Of course, baby girl. You can go on and blush.
Yes, you don't have to feel bad. Very soon, all this will be history. You just have to endure till the end. Okay?
I didn't sneeze intentionally.
I know.
I apologized.
You talk as if you don't know the princess. You know how she behaves. Especially now that she's with her princess friend.
I know she's only trying to prove to her princess friend that she is in charge.
Exactly. So, please don't take it to heart. Everything will be fine. It's well.
It's alright, I'm fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sweetheart, I think you have to take things easy with them.
I'm so sorry, my darling. But you see, these urchins are so annoying.
It was just a harmless mistake. It could have happened to anybody. Yes.
Who cares? A commoner, a nobody, a palace servant messing around with me? Come on, girl.
This is so unacceptable by me. How dare he?
It was not his fault.
That fool sneezed his infected droplets on me.
He got me too. But he apologized immediately. This is totally unacceptable. Totally unacceptable. Please.
Chima, why are you getting so worked up about this? No, like why? This guy in question is just a palace servant. A commoner. He doesn't even have a surname. Who is he? Why are you angry about this? Why are you acting up?
That does not make him less human. You do not have two heads. I think I have overstayed my welcome. I better take my leave.
Chima! What is wrong with you? Are you going to leave because of this? Really?
Apologize to him. That is, if you want this friendship.
Did you even hear yourself talk? Did you even listen to yourself speak? I should do what? Apologize? To who? A nobody. A commoner. An identity without a surname. Girl, I will do no such thing.
Then, I shall take my leave at once.
What? Okay, fine. I do not know what that idiotic princess saw in you. That made her ask me to apologize to a pig like you. Now you listen and listen very carefully. I am sure she might strive to know if I did apologize or not. Which you and the gods of our land know that I can never do. So if she asked whether I apologized, you know exactly what to do. And do not even try to create a scene to make me look bad or like I didn't apologize. Because if you do, I will simply roast you alive. Do you understand my English?
You don't have a problem, princess. I'm fine.
Just shut up. Shut it! When I speak, idiots like you keep quiet.
Very well, princess. I will just tell her you apologize and I have forgiven you.
Shut your mouth because you do not have the power to accept any apology. Who is even apologizing to you? Not even in my grave. Pig, idiot, fool, silly thing. Why are you still mad? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm apologizing. I'm really sorry. Chima, he is just a palace chef, a servant. Why are you still angry over that little drama that happened? All right, I've apologized to him. Yes, I did. You can go ahead and ask him. I did apologize to him.
You did?
Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Come on.
It's okay. It's fine.
Thank you.
Hey.
Okay.
What do we have here?
Meet my brother. my Prince Charming, the cutest of them all, and the next king of Obowo Kingdom.
Aha.
Hi.
Hi, beautiful. I'm Prince Ikemba.
Chima is the name.
Nice name. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Okay, I am going to let you both get acquainted. Chima, please relax and be free. And brother, take care of our guests. I'll be back in a jiffy. All right.
I must say that you are so beautiful. Did I just say that again?
Thank you once again.
You're welcome, Angel. Come, let me take you round. Please.
A beautiful queen, you're welcome to my abode.
Thank you. Mazimbakwe, I am giving you and your friend 5 million naira cash. I want you to support my son to become the next king of Obowo Kingdom. I want you to say good things about my son to the coming emperor so that he can crown my son the king, no matter what.
Your Majesty, your son was never a good son to His Majesty. Remember, he contributed to the illness His Majesty is undergoing right now. Your Majesty, I will advise you not to embarrass yourself further because I will not accept your millions. The era of corruption is over. I stand for justice. I will not decide for Umbakwe. Do also remember that His Majesty have 2 sons. We have to seek the consent of the other before proceeding on the mercy killing of His Majesty.
I am not surprised. I can remember you were once a parish secretary to Ahira diocese. But this is not a Christianity matters. It's about what I want.
Your Majesty, let me also remind you that this is about leadership. It includes all religion.
Mazimbakwe, I am here to tell you to support my son to become the king. And that's all.
No, Your Majesty, it might not be necessary. Please, go with the money. It might not go as you thinking. Huh?
Keep it. I have settled my intention and that's all.
She don't know what she's up against.
Not at all.
Mama? 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 Hey, Mama? 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 Mama?
Mr. Ifeanyi.
Doctor.
I was told you deposited 30,000 naira.
Yes.
What is it for?
Doctor.
And, what about the initial deposition that we talked about?
Well, Doctor, I've larried around and this is all I can get. Please, you have to commence treatment immediately.
You see, Mr. Ifeanyi, you have to understand the fact that your mother's life is at stake here. She needs 2 pounds of blood before we can commence any treatment. and each pant cost 15,000 naira. So, you have to get it.
Doctor.
Or better say you get a donor.
Doctor, I understand the fact that my mother needs blood, and that is why I'm working hard to raise money. I have vomited all I have. Doctor, please.
I mean, your mother's life is at stake here. Right?
Doctor, I know that my mother's life is at stake. And that is why we are here. And your duty as a doctor is to save our life.
Of course. But we have to put money into consideration as well. I have predecessors. Yeah, you see, this is a private hospital. I mean, I have predecessors. So try and understand. Is that if I...
Doctor, I understand all you are saying. But you have to help me.
But I wish I can.
Well, we will not approve anything of such until the royal household is complete.
That will not happen. We are complete in this palace.
Prince Ikemba, you have a brother.
An invincible brother? Oh, you think I don't know your plans? A decoy to rob me of my birthright.
We all know. But let me sound it as a warning to you all. Whether you like it or not, my son remains the only heir to the throne.
A son that squandered his father's fortune and left him stroked for more than a decade now. That's folly.
He liquidated the real company. His Majesty became bankrupt and couldn't pay his debts. Banks confiscated all his property. And you think we, the elders, the royal cabinets, will forget?
No way.
His Majesty is our brother, flesh, if not blood. We all know the truth, and we are one. Nothing can stop or break us.
Enough.
Mother, why are you giving audience to these old bigots? Now listen and listen carefully. I do not care if you are keeping records. I don't. I am the son of the lion. If I like, I set the jungle on fire. That doesn't mean I do not come from the lineage of the pride. I, Prince Ikemba, will be crowned the next king of Obo.
Kill him if you have balls. Of course, you can try, but you can never succeed. Stop bamboozling yourselves with this mercy killing concept. Because you can never kill His Majesty.
Okoro, be careful with me, else you will see the other side of me that you know not.
Son, calm down. I am only doing this because the emperor has not been installed. When the crown prince of Amokwe kingdom becomes the king, the emperor of the 7 kingdoms of Obodamuku dynasty, let me see how any of you will stand on my son's way of becoming the 6th king of Obowe kingdom.
A prince is coming, the glorious one. The one that the king hid from you and your venom. And if you dare, in fact, let me shock you, that he is already in town. And if you dare talk about mercy killing of our Majesty without his consent, you will know that power belongs to the people. Ndiche, let us go.
Just to take over the throne. Killing is nothing to
Bloody
them.
fool.
If they see you as threats, you are gone. They have no regard for humanity. They are selfish and deceitful. They have committed a lot of atrocity because of throne.
Where are you going?
Mother, I have a date with Prince Ikemba.
Really?
Mother, don't go there. I know exactly what I'm doing. He has been on my neck, and I'm doing everything to get him off my back. I mean,
I am not going to say anything. Just be very careful. You know you have a serious man in your life. So don't play with that.
Of course, Mother. I won't. I will see you when I return.
Have fun.
Of course, Mother.
I said everything is under control.
No, Mother. Everything is not under control. Did you hear them? Did you? They have carved a man and called him a prince. They don't want me to be king. They don't.
They said he is in town. I guess a slip of tongue gave life to that beautiful information. I shall take it from there.
Nobody will take what belongs to me. Me! I am Prince Ikemba, the son of a lion. I set the jungle on fire and I rule the jungle. No one will cough. Not even the cops, the hyenas, the cheetahs. No one will cough.
Bad mother with bad children, very desperate and ambitious.
The battle line is drawn.
They want to rule the kingdom by fire, by fire.
Your Majesty, I greet you. See, the only bird that will make a hunter go hunting under the rain must be an ego. What will bring us before you this day is very important to all of us. We love our kingdom. And we cannot hand over this kingdom to a waster, a loafer, somebody that sent his father to have death and still have the nerves to talk about mercy killing. Such a person has no conscience. He's a desperado. Your Majesty, we are saying, please, don't associate with such people. Biko. Biko.
Yes, Your Majesty. Do you know that I recorded every single word that he uttered in my phone? The most shocking one was that he said he's the son of a lion. No doubt about that. But that he can decide to set the jungle ablaze and still rule the jungle.
In other words, he must rule this land, even if he damaged everything for us. Your Majesty, we beseech you, we have a prince. We are hiding him till the day your son will be crowned the king and the emperor, who will in turn crown our own prince, not the son of Dorothy.
Elders of Obo Kingdom, you may go home now. Your words and plea are all useless. My son, the next king of Amokwe Kingdom, will crown the prince we all know and we all have seen. He will crown him the king when the time comes. Leave at once. They want an invisible prince to become the king. This is so hilarious. My son, the next king of Amokwe, will crown the prince when the time comes.
Hey, indeed you are a wise queen. I envy you, my lady. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing this. Thank you.
Elders, I can see your faces is not bright, but I don't think we went for a failed mission.
How do you mean? Were you not there when she proclaimed our words useless?
No, don't take it like that. I am assuring you that there is no way Queen Nora will convince her son to crown Ikemba after our plea. It's not possible.
I saw it. Can't you see now that Queen Dorothy is now her friend? Can't you see?
Listen to me. You were able to pestering me. Let us go and see her. Now that we have gone there. Now, let us go home and digest our words. Use your wisdom. You at least the old man used to look for something inside bag. Try to understand what played that in that palace.
Umbakwe, I disagree with you on this one. Wow. I regret ever going to see her in the first place. Anyways, my day is ruined already. Please, let us just go home. Let's just go home.
Take it easy.
The prince is in town. I don't know where exactly. Probably in a hotel. But I want you to fish him out wherever he is. Search in hotels in town. Make your calls, your investigations, do everything you can to get to him.
Yes, boss.
And when you do, report directly to me.
Yes, boss.
Won't you leave that chef alone? What is your problem? I will not. Talking like you don't like him.
Like? Did I hear like from your mouth?
Like who? That local chef. So I have not seen the prince to like. It is that local champion I will fall for. Look, let me tell you. I don't even know why you and Ifunanya are busy throwing yourselves at that local champion. You see? Which Ifunanya?
You and Ifunanya. Ifunanya in this palace. How many Ifunanya do you know? How many Ifunanya do you know? I don't know what is so special about him. But they did not bring that guy into this palace for you guys to be having a fantasy on. Leave him alone.
Ifunanya is trying. Ifunanya na one. Ifunanya, like Ifunanya, is throwing herself at my chef.
Wait.
My own chef.
My how?
Yay! I will deal with her. I will roast her alive. Ifunanya. Ifunanya.
You will roast Ifunanya. You want to deal with Ifunanya? You are not in trouble. Go wake up.
Why don't you even stand by me for once?
Ada,
yes.
Please, I'm here for a favor. Okay. I need your help. Yes. Sorry. My mother is dying at the hospital.
Yeah.
So I need some money.
Okay.
I promise I will pay back.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
It's no problem now. How much?
100,000 can go. So at least I can work hard to pay you back.
There's no problem now. I can even give you 150,000 naira.
Yeah?
Now.
Are you serious?
Yes. What are friends for?
Give me now, please. I'll pay back.
You see, this money, it comes with condition.
Condition?
Yes.
Tell me now. Tell me the condition. I can do anything.
You will have to sleep with me for full 1 year. That is the condition.
I don't understand. You mean I will come to your house and stay with you for 1 year? Full 1 year before I give me the money?
Why are you behaving like a child? Just come to my house and service me. Then I will give you the money.
Service you? You mean Magremo?
If
you can give me the money. Don't they touch me now? Stop touching me. Are you joking or you are serious about this thing?
I am not joking.
How can I service you when you are married? I don't get it.
I
You're a married woman.
Yes, I know that I'm married. But my husband is not doing it well. So I need a strong hand. A hard hand that will handle me, will take care of me, will charge me well.
Ada, don't tell me you're serious about this issue.
Oh, you don't want to do it?
Stop this joke now. Please help me with this money now. Help me.
Since you don't want to do it, bye-bye.
Ada? Please now help me with this money. I need this money. I will pay you back.
Yes, Yoko. Anyway, when you are finished begging, you can leave my shop. Since you are not serious.
Who's there?
Hello? Yes. Yes, I'm in the room now. Yes, it's like he's sleeping. Yes, I use the Yankee. Okay.
God, what is all this? How do I raise money now? This is so frustrating. I cannot imagine myself sleeping with a married woman just to make money. God, what will I do right now? I don't want my mother to die. God, please help me.
My princess, he is the only prince found in the whole hotel.
I say, young man, what is your name?
Who are you and what do you want from me?
What is your name? Simple question. Answer!
My name is Princess Enwa.
Oh. He is a prince. Prince Ezenwa. Did you hear him?
Where are you from and who is your father?
Boy, listen and listen very good. I'm a very busy man and I do not have all the time in the world. You will speak!
I've told you already. My name is Princess Enwa. I just came back from abroad. I don't have idea of this whole thing that is going on here.
Oh, really? You are the one who came all the way to come drag my brother's throne with him, right?
Intruder. Intruder.
Aha. So you are the one that came to take my throne. I am Prince Ikemba, strength of the people. No one will take my throne. And trust me when I tell you that you will regret why you came back. You will surely regret.
Boys.
Yes, my queen.
End it.
They have signed their hearts because of betrayal. It's breaking my heart what you are doing. Defending my they have signed their hearts because of betrayal. It's breaking my heart, it's making me to cry. Defending my
Princess, I have never been this worried. Your brother is not picking his calls, and I need to speak with him right now.
Perhaps he's busy.
I need to speak with your brother. I need to speak with him.
What is the matter? What is the matter? Talk to me.
I have never been this worried. He needs to come. He needs to talk with the state petroleum minister. He called me. He scheduled a phone meeting with him and he needs to pick his call right now.
I can represent my brother. I can. I should even be on my way to that place right now.
I wish I wanted him to do that.
Mother, I can do this. I have been doing it since he left the palace. Yes. I don't need you to worry yourself at all. Please, Mother, come and sit down. Please. Think of you. Mother, please. Just calm down. Just come and sit down. Please.
I still want to speak with him regardless.
My brother is fine. Okay? I'm sure he's fine. Just calm yourself. Let me handle everything. I promise you I will. Yes, Mother.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, Mother, I'm back.
So how was the outing?
Oh my God. Mother, you don't have to worry yourself. We will talk about it later. I'm just tired. I need to go rest my head. Please, Mother. Excuse me.
Boys.
Yes, my queen.
Dispose him.
Yes.
Make sure you leave no trace.
Yes, my queen.
I am going to be king, and no man born of a woman will stop me.
That's right, my son. Hey, family. We'll stand for each other.
We sure do.
We'll stand strong.
Forever, my daughter.
Let's go. Boys! You know the code.
Yes, my princess.
Meet me at the usual place.
Yes, my princess. Thank you.
After this.
They have signed their hearts.
Honestly, I don't know what to do again. I don't know what to do. I am tired. Honestly, I am tired, Ify. How is Mama? Ify, my brother, please, you have to try. I know you are trying, but try harder. Try your best. Eh? Please try. Yeah. Please, my brother, just try your best. I think I'll call you back.
Look at her. I heard you've been throwing your ugly body at my boyfriend. Chelupa. So all these village champions are not good enough for you. It's my own Chef Inyezi that you took interest in. It's Chef that you want. Ifoma, answer me! Ifoma, leave my look. You're looking for trouble. Stay out of this. This is none of your business. You. Okay. Come back here, my friend.
You can go before they will see you through the CCTV.
She will forever regret not leaving this palace when we asked her to leave. She was feeling too important and needy. Not anymore. The only virgin in our kingdom. My daughter.
Yes, mother.
How is it going between you and the princess of Amuku kingdom?
Great.
And she's getting along with your brother?
Perhaps. Who doesn't want to be queen? My mother. I need to go in now, freshen up, and rest my back for a while.
They have signed their hands because of betrayal. It's breaking my heart, it's making me to cry. Defending my This life is not the way you think, and it cannot give you all your wishes.
My prince, I'm here for us to talk like men. Please help beg the queen to let Ifunanya go. She has been under punishment for so long now. No food, no water. Please, I beg you, my prince.
Chef,
my prince,
I need you to leave my presence now.
Very well, my prince.
Chef, always challenging me. I wonder where he got the guts from. We shall see who rules this kingdom.
You came back. What is the problem?
Mother,
The elders have not felt the absence of the second prince. The guy we eliminated 2 days ago.
Do you care about that? He's off the way, that is final.
I'm worried. I should have said something by now.
Ikemba, you need to develop a strong heart. When the going gets tough, we grow tougher. You don't need to worry yourself about anything. He is dead, and there is nothing anyone can do about it. And if anyone dares come again, we will crush the person.
They have signed their hands because of betrayal. It's breaking my heart, it's making me to cry.
This must be a top secret among us. They must never know that we are communicating with the prince.
But it's been days now since we heard from him last. Shouldn't we be bothered?
But the prince said he will be traveling to Abuja to meet up with some demand. He is trying to revamp His Majesty's company.
In fact, we have to continue protecting and guiding the prince. Because Dora and the children, they are very desperate for the throne. We shouldn't disappoint our dying king.
You are right, Ichokoro. That is our major aim. That's the reason of our meeting and remeeting until the emperor is installed.
Why is the installation taking this long?
Udogu, there are certain things you need to know. There is something going on in that palace now that even the least of the royal family have no idea about it. I will discuss that later with you.
I am in a serious relationship. I'm so sorry.
Chima, you cannot tell that to the king in the making. I will make you my queen.
I am already a queen.
Who is the prince?
Let's just say someone you may know in the nearest future. I am in a distant relationship. He lives in London.
Oh, come on. You speak of London like it's a big deal. I mean, I go there like every other week just to charge my phone. Nevertheless, now tell me, why would a beautiful princess like you be keeping a distant relationship? He will be cheating on you, I can tell you. Relationships like that are built on lies and deceit. You deserve better.
Enough about me. Let's talk about you, Prince Ikemba. Do you have a girlfriend?
Romantic girl. Well, I do not have a girlfriend.
You don't mess around?
Not at all.
Are you faithful in all?
Very faithful.
You don't mess around? I see. It's fine.
Chima, you will be my queen when the time comes.
Until then.
Sir, my manager is here.
Come. How dare you address me as a sir? I am a prince. You will address me as a prince. I will not be this kind the next time. Get out. Nincompoop.
I am deeply sorry about that, my prince.
Ah, it's fine. I'm on a lighter mode today. I'm here with my princess. Ah, a quick one. I like this place. It's cozy and new. It's in my land. It's in my land. In my territory.
Yes, my prince.
Aha. That simply means that you will not attend to anyone or let anyone walking through that door as long as I'm still here. Do you understand?
Of course, my prince.
Very good. We want fish pepper soup. Not too spicy. Get it ready. And be sure to serve it yourself. Waiters and waitresses do not serve me.
Right away, my prince.
Get out. Aha! Are you okay, my princess?
Yes. Yes, I'm okay. Can I ask you a question?
Sure, my princess.
Is that the way you shut people out from walking into anywhere you are?
Yes. I am a prince and a king in making. They cannot be close to me. Eat or drink anywhere I'm sitting. It is degrading.
I see. Sorry if you don't mind. Can I ask you another question?
Mm-hmm.
For example, I own this bar. And then you walk in to drink. Then you go ahead to shut out other customers. They will leave to other bars to have their fill. Now at the end of the day, do you think I will gain or lose?
It's very simple. I do not care if you gain or lose.
Wow.
Actually, I pay double of whatever you lose. I am a very kind prince.
So, I take it you've done the math to know how many customers and how much I'm ought to make at the end of the day for you to give me the exact amount. Is that what you're telling me?
You have a good sense of humor, but I have made my point clear. Let us drink, my princess.
I see.
They have killed my son. They have killed the heir to the throne. My only son.
It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. Take it easy on yourself.
What crime did he commit? What did he do wrong? Where did he go wrong? He was only trying to run away from his father's enemy. Yet they found him. I killed him. I told him not to go. I asked him to stay in London, but he refused.
It's okay. Hold yourself. All will be well.
He must carry out the mission his father sent him. Now, where is he? Ah!
Stop crying. Wipe your tears.
Mother.
That's my princess.
What is happening here?
They killed her son, the heir to the throne.
Oh, this is bad news. I'm so sorry, my queen. So sorry. Please take heart. Stop crying, please.
Hold yourself. Hold yourself.
My only son. What was his crime? What did he do?
Please stop.
The only heir to the throne.
Mother, console her. This is very disappointing. It is. Please stop crying. I beg of you.
I've heard all we discussed, my elders. Thank you all for everything.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
You people are like my friends now. Well, in the absence of any other thing, I have to take my leave now.
Elders, why the delay in killing my husband? Is it not better we lay him to rest than suffer him on earth?
I will take my leave now.
Nobody walks out on Her Majesty while she's still talking, young man.
I'm sorry, but I'm not one of your subjects.
Are you the one they are projecting to become the king?
I don't understand you, your majesty. What are you talking about?
Anyway, I don't care. I will go ahead and lay my husband to rest. I don't care. I don't need to seek anybody's consent. Not even the unseen priest.
She will not do such a thing. She can't do that.
I have to take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Thank you all for everything.
It's all right. We are grateful. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you.
Our king must not die. Our king must live under my watch. He must not die. They call me. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Medin. Come on, Medin. Come on, come on. Manandese di Fanaka. Manandese di Fanaka. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Medin. Come on, Medin. Come on, come on. Manandese di Fanaka. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Medin. Come on, come on. Manandese di Fanaka.
Yes, Your Majesty. I am observing. Your Majesty, this is the first time you're writing to me. They say you don't talk, but write. I promise you I will never leave. But Your Majesty, I would like to know how you got to this.
Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Medin. Come on, Medin. Come on, come on. Manandese di Fanaka. Manandese di Fanaka. Come on, Jeff.
Here is not conducive for the document. It is not safe. I have an intelligent criminal for a son. An IT brainwave for that matter. I just spotted him right now.
And he's been away for the past 4 months after he stole my money. They ran away. I'm sure... Yes, I'm sure he has squandered the money right now and he has come for more. So you can see why I'm not comfortable with it. So I need you to call the lawyer right now, please. Because I wonder why he had to bring the documents to me this night in my palace. Please call him to come and take the documents away from here. Yes, I'm worried. I am really, really worried. Come in.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yes, please. You came by this room?
Yes, Your Majesty.
When did he return?
Just about 15 minutes ago, Your Majesty.
Okay, you may leave.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The phone is switched off. But it just left my palace. How come? It's okay. Wait. I can't leave these documents here tonight. Maybe I should take it to Mbakwe's house. Then I'm sure it's safe.
Your son just stole my document here. Yes.
My son?
Yes, your son is a thief. He has stolen my document.
My son cannot do a thing like that. Why are you yelling? any little thing you will start calling my son's name.
What's the meaning of that? Your son is a thief, he's an
My
Akoma!
son is not a thief.
Where is your son? Where is he?
How dare you? How dare you ask me such silly question?
Dorachi, where is your brother? Where is your brother? He got into my room and stole a document from my briefcase.
Look at the way you're asking about your son as if...
Woman, look, I'm not talking to you. The last time he came to this palace, he made away with 4 million naira using my signature. Did you say anything? No. And now he's back. Obviously, he has squandered the money. And that's why he got to my bedroom to steal a document that does not belong to me. My partners will jail me. So I need my document. I need my son. Where is my document?
Mother, I have to go in and rest. This noise is becoming unbearable for me.
What have I done to deserve this? Hello, DPO. Yes, I need you to send your boys. Yes, I need you to send your boys to every hotel in this town. I need you to send your boys to all the brothels in this town. Even to the clubs. Yes, I'm talking about my son. Yes, and I want you to get him dead or alive. Exactly.
How dare you? How can you ask them to kill my son?
Shut up!
Do you know what you're doing? Oh, you wanted to kill my son?
Your Majesty, you are here all alone without the gas. What's going on? Please talk to us.
Give me a cup of water.
Excuse me. Where is it? Where is that? Give me water. Hey, give me water. Hey, no. Your Majesty. I like to follow. Please don't allow it. Your Majesty. What is it? Your Majesty. What is it? Your Majesty.
Namu chekeze kuru nona kama keke sapano kamwe kenzu eje go tenzu werenzu mainde weronye nwuramu onye na mwanzu onada maunye anike onye na mwanzu onada maunye akamarazu medo onada maunye amakwa ndiye nja gwachimu n'okọkpa mmọnwụ na-akarịkwa n'ọkpụkpa ụmụ si were ke n'ogbonduru ọkụ dị nọ na-ewu ike ewepụta ka ọnọchị wa n'odogwu ebube dike.
That's our land. I sent for you. I don't think I can survive this. my wife and my children have dealt with me. Prince Ikeba stole the documents of the company I was to have partnership with. He scammed them using my name and my signature. And now they have taken over my company I was trying to revamp. My property, and yet I am still in debt. I don't think I can get up from this bed. Illness is getting worse and worse. I felt I should tell you about all this. May you all swear to continue to be faithful and keep the secrets until it is time to reveal it. We swear by the gods of our land,
Your Majesty.
Thank you. Anyone that goes against this or try to read this to my wife and my wicked children about what I want to tell you, probably intention to hurt. May the gods of our land visit such person with death.
Say, Your Majesty, speak.
I have another son.
Let her deliver the baby over there. I will come and see them, all right? All
yes,
right?
Your Majesty.
Precious.
Your Majesty.
No left ear must hear this.
I swear by the gods, I will serve you with total submission. No ear will hear about this, Your Majesty.
Especially my wife.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, they are coming in tomorrow. Something very important I must tell you. I want it confidential, especially if the child is a male child. It's all right. The guards and the maids, yes.
I have chosen him. Let the Emperor of Amokwe Kingdom know this.
Do not allow them to harm him. And on no account should anyone do anything without the notice of my son. The king of Mokwe kingdom. My old good friend. I pray that he will crown my son after I would have done my ancestors.
But Your Majesty, unfortunately, the king of Amoku is no more.
My friend is no more. My friend is no more. All my friends are going. What am I still doing here?
Your Majesty, please. Please, you cannot question the gods. They know the best, please.
Kimber must not be allowed to wear the crown. If he does, the kingdom will be in great turmoil. Please, protect and guide my son. He will come and dwell with you like a commoner until the day of his coronation. This is why I have called you.
My queen, Your Majesty.
Tell me what the king said to you in private.
My queen, that is not possible. I can't begin to sing like a bird. It's an off-the-record discussion.
Oh, it's about my son, right?
I didn't mention that, Your Majesty.
Ichiobi and Ichiezenwa. I know both of you are poor and wretched.
Obviously.
But I am a kind prince. Out of my own benevolence, I have decided to reward you 1 million each for that little piece of information. Now tell me, what did he say to you elders?
My prince, you just said 1 million naira
each.
Aha! I see you like money a lot.
You can go. Okay.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. We have to leave now.
Let's keep going and coming. Let us go, Your Majesty. Keep going now. What's the matter? Go and coming.
Follow them up. I think he needs favor.
Even without money, he will sing like a bird.
He's hungry. I will feed him and extract the information.
How could you? You want to break the oath? We vowed not to break the oath until the necessity arises.
Did I tell you that I'm going to talk? Or did you hear that I've talked? I will not talk, period.
You had money and your mouth open wide. Don't allow money kill you. It is not only you who needs money.
So you think I'm a fool? I will not talk and I vow not to talk. Please, just go your own way. Go and let me be.
Be very, very careful. Don't you dare the gods. The Igwe is not a tool for the gods. Be very careful. I have warned you. I have warned you. You must be very, very careful.
Get away, go away.
Be very, very careful.
So this small leader, I will deal with you.
Don't dare
Shut
God.
up your mouth there.
We shall see. Look at you. I have warned you. You must be very, very careful. Look, at your age, you don't know what is right. Nonsense. We shall see. I will so deal with you.
₦1 million. I've never made up to even 500,000 naira in my life. No, the gods must understand that there's hunger in the country and in the land. I'm very hungry. The king is not feeding me. It's not my headache if they kill themselves. I let them kill themselves. I will go and take the money. Yes, I must go and take the money. Yes, it's important. I'm going to the palace. I'll take the money.
I'm here. Thank you.
I know you will return. I trust you. I know you need that money.
Yes, Your Majesty. I really need this very money. And I will talk if only I see the money cash.
They want to rule the kingdom by fire, by force.
1 million naira. Cash.
For me alone. Your Majesty, I will talk.
Now my ears are open. Talk to me.
Your Majesty, I will tell everything. As we were going...
Ichiembakwe, I am listening. What? Is that a joke or something? Stop talking to me! You want to... Ichiezenwa. Oh, you want to play tricks on me? Start talking now! What is happening here? What is going on here? Ichiezenwa. Out! God! Get out!
Majesty. Everything will be fine. You have to rest now.
Our king must not die. Our king must live. Under my watch, yeah. He must not die. They call me. Come on, chief. Come on, chief. Come on, maiden. Come on, maiden. Come on, come on. Manandese di Fanaka. Manandese di Fanaka. Come on, chief. Come on, chief. Come on, maiden. Come on, maiden. Come on, come on. Manandese di Fanaka. Come on, chief. Come on, maiden. Come on, come on. Manandese di Fanaka.
Your Majesty, I have to go back to my duties in the kitchen. I promise you I'll come by from time to time to check up on you until time for your medication and food.
This is amazing to see.
Just take a good look at yourself. Look at the way Ifunanya deals with you. I asked you to leave her, but you refused. That girl is possessed. I always knew she's a witch. What? Were you expecting for her to sit back and watch you put your 2 fingers into her eyes? Hmm? You were forming Michael Jackson. Look at the way she just finished you like point and kill.
What's even funny? What's funny? You were there. She almost killed me. I did not know that girl is that strong.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about Ifunanya? The strength in that girl's body. It's even heavier than her herself.
I won't fight her again, but
no,
I'm definitely going to deal with that girl.
Oh, you... When you saw her, why didn't you talk now? When you should not talk. You cannot talk again. If I did not intervene, you would have been again foul.
And what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't need the money again. Eh?
The money?
No, tissue paper.
Ada, you and I know that I need this money. I'm tearing apart.
You never get problem. You see they speak grammar. Grammar boy. I'm here to know if you have changed your mind.
About what?
About sleeping with me now. Check it out now. Check me out.
Don't touch me again. Hey. You have suffered. Ada, do you know you are so useless?
Me?
Yes, in fact, you are so useless. You are shameless.
I agree.
You are a disgrace to motherhood.
You can say whatever thing you want to say. You can call whatever names you want to call me. It's my money. I agree. Let me be useless. Let me be stupid. It's my money. What is even wrong with you, sir? What did I even see in this case?
Wait, let me ask you something. So, me now, if you lie down now, legally, you'll be happy. But, I don't even know what to qualify you with.
You can say whatever you want to say. It's your life. You like poverty. Somebody want to dash you free money. You are making shakara. Who do you even think you are? Shameless. You mean I want to change your mind? You mean I want to change your life? Look at what you are wearing.
Leave your pride.
Poverty boy. You are seeing money. You are chasing it away. You like boy.
Keep your money.
I don't even blame you. I blame myself for even feeling so low to come to meet somebody like that.
Right. Hey, you're fine, you poor guy. Because of money.
His Majesty asked me not to leave.
He wrote that for you?
Yes, he did.
I think both of us matters a lot in his life.
I think so too.
My only worry is my sick and dying mother. I don't know how she's faring. I don't know how she's doing.
Ifunanya, you don't need to worry too much, okay? Your mother will be fine. I'll show you that. You know what? Let me just go to the kitchen and get you something to eat. I'm sure you'll be fine.
No, I don't want food. I don't want anything. Thank you so much for your love, your care. Thank you for everything. I appreciate.
You're welcome.
I'll be on my way now.
It's alright, Ifunanya. Bye.
Bad mother with bad children, very desperate and ambitious. Fatally Jobodonike. They want to rule the kingdom by fire, by fire. Onye puchu sofa, feme dinayo. If you stand on their way, they will destroy you. Fatally Jobodonike. They are ready to do anything just to take over the throne. Killing is nothing today.
Mother, what is wrong?
Are you really sure we deleted the right person?
Mother, what question are you asking? Do you have doubts?
There is this young boy I met in Mazimbabwe's house. I don't know his mission in this kingdom. I was so uncomfortable with his presence.
Have you seen this man before, Mother?
No. But I doubt if that young man is not a royal blood.
Don't worry about it, Mother. I shall find out who he is.
Find out.
And his mission to this kingdom.
Yes. Find out whom he is and his mission in this kingdom. Maybe we have taken the wrong turn.
I will find out. I will.
They want to rule the kingdom by fire, by fire. Onye puchu sofa, feme dinayo.
I sincerely show my condolence about the gruesome death of your son, the Grand Prince.
Thank you, my friend. But those that did this, they will surely pay. They will pay with their blood. They will.
I'm really sorry.
Queen, we are very, very sorry for what happened. Please accept our heartfelt condolence.
This is so sad. Very, very, very sad. Why did they kill the innocent prince? Why? My elders, this is very pathetic.
Very, very.
Let us look into this matter and deal with it properly. It must not be swept under the carpet at all. No way, no way.
Yes, you are right. It must not be swept under the carpet. We must do something very serious about it.
I suspect Queen Dora and her brutal children. They killed my son.
We the elders and the elder brother of the Seventh Kingdom, we will not allow the killer to go scot-free.
Never.
He must be brought to book.
Exactly.
Hence you have complained to us. We will swing into action to do it for you.
It's
Thank
okay.
you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, my elders. I know I can always count on you. Thank you, my queen.
Wipe your tears.
It's so painful. My only son. My only son.
Oh my goodness. Your brother is so cute.
I know.
Oh my God, why is he so handsome? My goodness.
Sweetie, you can sit down again, honestly.
You know, we've been talking over on the phone. And I must tell you, I enjoy every bit of our conversation.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I told you my brother will fall in love with you so easily because you're so beautiful.
I know.
Honestly.
Thank you so much.
Oh yes.
I just can't wait for him to come back and make me a queen.
Mm-hmm.
And then crown my brother a king. The king of Obo Kingdom.
Aww.
You don't get it. I can't believe I'm so much in love with the emperor himself.
I'm sure you are. But let me ask you, for how long have you been discussing with my brother?
For over a month now. We've been talking over a month now.
I see.
But I'm worried.
About what?
He's always busy over there. He doesn't take video calls. I don't know, I'm just worried.
Sweetie, you don't have to be worried, okay? I'm sure he will come to see you soon, okay? He'll be back soon.
I can't wait.
Of course, I know that.
So, speak to me. How has it been going with you and my brother?
Yeah, still on the process, yes.
And the process?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Look at this one. There's another picture.
Come on, why is it so sexy?
I know that.
Oh, good.
The outfit is something else.
They have soiled their hands because of the truth. It's breaking my heart. What you are doing, defending my defender. They have soiled their hands because of the truth. It's breaking my heart. It's making me to cry. Defending my
Oh, come on, guys. You don't treat a cute gentleman like this. Besides, he hasn't done anything wrong. Or have you?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I am so sorry for the rough handling. Please, forgive them.
They have signed their hands.
I'm inviting you to my palace tonight. Dinner time. I will be expecting you.
Bad mother with bad children, very desperate and ambitious. Fatally, they want to rule the kingdom by fire, by force. Onye muchu sofa, feme dinayo. If you stand on their way, they will be.
My prince, you sent for me.
There is something I want us to discuss. It is only for your ears.
All right, my prince.
Come.
No, my prince! My prince, stop! My prince! My prince!
Let go of her!
Thank you.
What is wrong with you?
Mother, why? Why did you stop me? I am the king in the making. I can get whatever I want. I want to bust her virginity. Virginity my foot. I still want my father to die. Die so I can prepare to be king.
Certainly, you will make a foolish king. A stupid king. Ikemba, you are not ashamed of yourself. I will have you do whatever you wish, but certainly not to touch, rape any woman that you're not supposed to touch.
Mother, can't you see I'm high? I am high. I need to offload. Mother, I need her too. I need to offload.
Shut up. Go out there and get yourself a woman. Ikemba, I'm ashamed of you. Your sister is out there fighting, ready to slay anybody that will stand on our way of achieving our mission. Here you are, looking for a woman to devour. Shame on you.
Family. Family is everything. Family.
Fool.
They want to rule the kingdom by fire, by force. Onye muchu sofa, feme dinayo. If you stand on their way.
I want to go. Let me go. I am scared. He wants to rape me.
I know. I know, Ifunanya. But remember, you made the king a promise to serve him for as long as he's alive.
How did you find out?
I know a lot of things, Ifunanya. I know why you're here. I know about the secret water. I know the importance of your presence. I know everything.
Chef.
My prince.
How dare you interrupt my moment?
I'm very sorry, my prince. I only tried to save an innocent.
Now listen, and listen very good. The next time you interrupt my moment, I will kill you!
I am so very sorry, please.
It's alright. I believe one day all of this will be over.
I believe so too. I'm so sorry.
Please excuse me.
Why are you so sad because I sent pictures of my body to you? Baby, I did that because I wanted you to see how natural and beautiful I look. Yes. Besides, I miss your voice every single day. I just wish I could, have you all to myself right now. Hold you, kiss you. But that's how I feel about you, babe. It's okay. I'll leave you for now. But please, don't get distracted while you stare at those pictures of mine. All right, my love. I love you. Bye. I just want you to make my brother a king. And after that, I shall serve you this hot, huge breakfast and then walk away. All men shall bow at my feet. All of them. If you want my body to be yours, you will first worship me. I am loving this game. I am.
What are you even doing here? What are you doing here, you dumb fool? Oh, wait, I get it. We have a guest and you want to show yourself around.
No, my princess.
Then what are you doing here? Where is the chef? Get out of this table. Get that out!
Sorry, my princess.
Idiot. I am so sorry about that. Shall we? Mr. Chinozie, you said something about oil in the land. I don't quite follow. Could you please throw more light on that?
Yes, I work with Blue Oil and Gas Company. We discovered oil in the stream in this community, and I was directed to meet with the elders.
What? Who gave such directive?
I'm sorry, I do not know him too well, my queen. But he works with the local government chairman.
Was that why I saw you with the elders the other day?
Yes, my queen.
You must be a fool.
Pardon?
You have to come to me. I am the heir to the throne. This is my palace. This is my kingdom.
I was directed to meet with the elders. I was only doing as I was advised. How am I supposed to know whom to meet first?
I see. They want to go ahead and have meetings with him behind your back.
while your father is still alive. Have you seen them?
Look, I would want you to disagree and cancel whatever plans you have with the elders. This is the right place.
I am the right place. You have to come to me. This is my kingdom.
Yes, obviously. My prince, I was told the king is down with stroke and that his second son will give a go-ahead.
That's absolutely nonsense. I am the way, the truth, and the light to the path that you have chosen. Now tell me, how much are we talking about here?
1 billion naira.
Whoa!
1 billion.
That's quite huge.
Mother, have you seen why I'm going to kill these elders? Look at what they intend to conceal from me.
You should be grateful to your sister, young man.
My queen.
My darling, you are free to visit this palace anytime, any day. This is the right place to hold any business meeting that concerns this community. Okay?
Okay, my queen. Corrections taken.
Now tell me, this project, when is it starting? When is it commencing? Talk to me, I need to know. When?
As you all can see, there is a change in the plan. So I will have to get back to the company and speak with the board of directors, which after I will then get back to you all.
You have to get back to me. Directly. No government, no individuals, no group, nobody, no elders, most especially. Directly to me. Report back to me. Is that understood?
I fully understand you, my prince.
And I hope you perfectly understood. Well, I just want to say thank you for honoring my dinner invitation. I really appreciate.
The honor is my princess. Thank you so much.
I'm equally sorry for the rough handling.
It's okay, I truly understand.
So guys, it's actually a sweet night.
Of course.
Let's go ahead and have fun.
I hope you enjoy your meal.
Yeah, nice.
We have beautiful maidens in the palace. If you want, they can make your night so memorable.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for your kind gesture and hospitality. But I have a fiancé, so I'll pass.
You're welcome. It's all right. We will keep communicating based on what we discussed.
Oh, okay. That's cool. No problem.
Dozier.
Princess.
I am a very, very impatient and unpredictable lady of high esteem. I shall warn you. If you try to play smart one on us, I may sink you. Have a sweet night.
Thank you. Well, I must confess, there is a clause to this whole agreement.
Fire on. I'm listening.
Okay. As long as your father is still alive, he needs to be actively involved in this whole process, which means we need his consent.
So, my sick, dying father is directly involved.
Yes, he's still the king. The contract bears his name, so his approval is needed. I don't know, because I feel your brother was too excited about this whole thing. So he needs to be aware that his father is the one to approve.
Have a sweet night.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my princess.
You're welcome.
I enjoyed the meal. The chef is good. Alright, good night.
Our king must not die. Our king must live. Under my watch, yeah. He must not die. They call me. Come on, chef. Come on, chef. Come on, maiden. Come on, maiden. Come on, come on. Manandrese di fanaka. Manandrese di fanaka. Come on, chef. Come on, chef. Come on, maiden. Come on, maiden. Come on, come on. Manandrese di fanaka. Come on, chef. Come on, maiden. Come on, come on. Manandrese di fanaka. This is amazing to see upright people existing in the midst of evil people. Yeah.
May you reign above your enemies, Your Majesty. I know you are fighting to stay alive. I'm also fighting to stay here and watch you stay alive. And against all odds, I'll serve you, my king. And I'll make sure you remain the neatest king ever.
Not to shed blood, royal blood. They have sworn, they took an oath. Not to shed blood, royal blood. Our king must not die. Our king must live.
My prince,
Under the
leave us.
But you call them, come on, chef. Come on, chef. Come on, chef. Come on, maiden. Come on, maiden. Come on, come on. Manandrese di fanaka. Manandrese di fanaka. Come on, chef. Come on, chef. Come on, maiden. Come on.
You have refused to die.
You don't want my son to become the king. You don't want the emperor to crown my son the king. You see that oil contract money? It will not enter into your account. No way. It will be a waste. You hid your lawyer and all your important documents from us. Ikemba.
Mother.
Try again. And make sure you don't lose this time.
Bad mother with bad children, very desperate and ambitious.
Why do you resist death? Why? Why have you chosen to punish and wicked me? Why have you chosen to starve and punish me? What have I done to you? Why are you so wicked? Why? Why are you so... Die! 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 You can't continue to starve me. Die! Tomorrow, we will announce your death. great king Ezali Kyobowo. Wicked man. Born in hell. Finally, the coast is clear. Obo, behold your next king. Hey you, come here. My prince. Where are you coming from?
From His Majesty's chamber.
What?
Your father, I mean.
What did you go there to do?
He wrote demanding for coffee.
Just now?
Yes, just now.
No, that's not possible. That's not possible.
My prince, is everything alright?
Just get out, go.
My prince.
That's not possible. I made sure I strangled him myself. What is he talking about? The king is alive? No.
I think they killed him. Yes, they killed the prince. Funny enough, he is with them, but they don't have eyes. Yes. The gods have blinded their eyes. Yes. Really? I see. Son, you have to start making your way back to the kingdom. Yes, the festival is fast approaching and you need to be crowned the emperor so that you decide who to be crowned the next king of Obowo kingdom from your practical experience. All right. Good night.
All right, good night. I love you.
Love you too, son. Good night.
Mother, I strangled him with my bare hands. I suffocated him to death. I watched him end his breathing. His last breath, Mother. He died like a chicken. He gave up. Only for me to see the chef few hours later coming from his chambers. Mother, guess what? He went to feed the dead. The king is alive. Your husband is still living. He has woken up. Mother, the king is alive. How is that possible? Mother, tell me, how?
It's the third time the king has refused to die.
He must die. He needs to die. He needs to die so that my son will become the king.
Your husband has become a stumbling block to my dreams, my ambitions of ruling this kingdom, Mother. What else do you want me to do? How else am I supposed to kill him, mother? Tell me, how else am I supposed to kill this man? This man is evil. This man is a witch. Mother, how?
Very desperate and ambitious. Fatally they want to rule the kingdom by fire, by force.
Hello, my own. How are you? I'm fine too. Baby, I've missed you. I've missed you so much. So much. Yes, I can't wait for you to come back. Baby, my body's yearning for you. I need you back here. Please tell me, when are you coming back? Please hurry up. I miss you so much. You know you are the center of my world. You're everything to me and everything is you. Yes, my darling. No, everybody's fine. Everything is okay. I'm just missing you. See that your lips. Of course. You know I can't wait. You are everything to me. I can't wait to become your missus. If don't worry, they will only try, but they can't do anything. You're all I have, and I'm here for you. I love you more, baby. I love you, love you, love you more.
sorry I didn't knock.
It's okay.
She's sleeping, I guess.
Yes, as you can see.
When she wakes up, you tell her the Queen Mother wants to see her.
I do.
Please don't. Just let her know the Queen demands to see her.
Real?
Stop.
The Queen wants to see you.
I said drive. Move. I said move. Listen, the money of your life.
My money?
Yes, your money. Listen, don't play smart with me. I said give me the money, I'll shoot you.
Well, go ahead and shoot.
Eh?
I say shoot, if you can. Come on, this is a toy gun now.
How do you know it's a toy gun?
You are threatening me with a toy gun.
Sorry, sir. Okay, sorry.
People are passing though. Better keep that thing down before they lynch you.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir. Yeah, I'm not a thief.
So what are you doing with a toy gun? You know, I saw you when I was making a call in the car. I saw you at the bar. I overheard your conversation with that fat woman. What is it?
She wanted me to sleep with her before she could help me. As a matter of fact, the attack was meant for her. Yes. I wanted to attack her with the toy gun before I saw you with some money. You see, I'm not a thief. Yes, I'm innocent. Just that I needed some money to treat my mother. My mother is dying. My mother is sick. She needs blood transfusion. Yes. I'm sorry, sir. I'm not a thief.
So, you feel this is the best way to go about it?
I'm sorry, sir.
How much is it?
The doctor demanded for 170,000.
But to be sure, I want you to take me to the hospital so I can see your mother.
Eh?
Yes.
To the hospital?
Yeah. Let's go. Which way? This way?
Yeah, go straight.
All right.
You must stop attending to the king. You are free to leave this palace.
Yes, Your Majesty. But there is no but. You will do as my mother has said.
They have signed their hands here because of betrayal. It's breaking my heart, it's making me to cry. Defending my This life is not the way you drink and
Hey, love. Baby, I am not fine. I keep begging you for video call, but you've practically refused. I don't know what to do anymore, and I really want to see you. Of course, I need to see your face. I want to see you, honey. Okay, at least can you send me a video of you right away? I am waiting, baby. I am seriously waiting. So tell me, do you like the pictures and videos I sent to you? Yeah, my pictures and videos I sent to you. I know you viewed them already. So, do you like them? Oh, great. That's amazing. Alright, my love. I love you more. Take care of yourself. Bye. He has no idea that all I wanted from him is to crown my brother, the king. And after that, I will discard him. That's it. He is not even up to my class. I've got my eyes on the governor. That is where I belong.
Doctor, please, I want you to commence treatment immediately. I have deposited 200,000 naira with the cashier. So if anything happens, if you need anything in terms of finance, just contact me directly, okay?
Of course. Hey, God bless you, sir. Hey, doctor, please help me. Hey!
Thank you very much. You see, you have a good heart.
That's it, doctor. I mean, we should always strive to support one another. For me, one thing I've learned in this life is never to place money above human's life. And if you doctors are the same way, I mean, the world will be a better place for all of us.
Of course, wow. Wow. You see, I wish we doctors can play by that way, but you see, we have rules.
Doctor, sometimes rules are broken. Sister, you won't believe it. God sent someone to clear our bills at the hospital.
Someone paid?
Listen, as a matter of fact, he has cleared all the bills.
Wait, Jalogo, let me understand you. Someone paid her hospital bill?
In fact, he dashed all the nurses money for them to take care of Mama very well.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
No, if I calm down, talk to me. I want to understand something. Like, Mama is being operated on now. Like, the bill, someone paid the bill.
Hey, God is good, oh, God is good. No. You don't even need to worry yourself again. Don't bother coming, all right? Mama is fine.
Okay. Hi. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Hey.
Nah, this life, sometimes you have to take risk to gain favor. But sometimes some risks are deadly. Oh!
Easy. Come. Someone paid my mother's hospital bill. As I speak to you now, she's being operated on.
Wow.
Yes.
You don't mean it.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I was just too excited.
It's alright, I understand. It's alright. It's alright. This is great news. I think we should celebrate it.
Yes, with plenty meat and food.
I'll put plenty meat in your food.
Yes.
Now.
Thank you. If she's not, her services would have been a detriment to our king. Don't you know the king uses his sacred water to take his bath?
No. To clean his body. A virgin is assigned to clean up the king's body with sacred water as an appeal to the gods to make him alive. That is why the royal house wants Zephaniah out of this palace.
So let me ask you, do you want the king to die?
All I want is for Ifunanya to leave this palace. Simple.
That simply means you want the king to die. Because Ifunanya is said to be the only virgin in this kingdom. And she was put in that position by the elders.
I did not say I want the king to die. I just said I want Ifunanya out of this palace. That way, Chefenyeze can look at me. My
Here
darling
she
chef.
comes again with this chef of hers.
Like you don't like him.
Like who? I told you I don't like that local champion.
Say the truth.
Come on, I don't like him. He's not my spec.
Say the truth.
Oh,
See who is talking about spec.
A gentleman will realize his flaws and say sorry. I am a very gentle prince, and I find no reason to say sorry to you because you walked out on me.
I love your pride. It depicts your personality. But unfortunately, I am not in the pedestrian. I will continue to give you audience. Hence, you do not abuse it again.
Do you believe I still have a brother somewhere?
I believe what I chose to believe.
You are different. So different, and I like you.
It's a fine compliment.
I want us to be more entangled, just like my sister and your brother who lives in London.
Distant relationship, I see.
You got me there. I know what you mean.
I am a busy lady. I do not waste my time. I do not lavish any moment. In the absence of any other thing, can we call it a day?
Don't you think you should apologize for walking out on me?
You are soaked with pride. Perhaps it's part of your suckling. Regardless, that you embarrassed me. I apologize for walking out on you, Prince Ikemba.
And you are walking out on me again.
Make use of the exit door when you are done visiting Prince Ikemba. Excuse me.
We shall see.
My father is not around, but I can assist you only if you let me.
Tell your father the princess of Obo Kingdom came. I'm inviting him to the palace. I shall leave you, son of DK.
You want to kill your father, the king. Only a fool will not know when the firewood gathered by his strength and that of his friends is being shared. Perhaps he is busy chasing, throwing muscles. You killed a crown prince for the sake of a failed prince. My father will come to the palace, and I am very certain he will proffer solutions to your trouble.
My son, thank you so much. May the good Lord continue to bless you. May God keep you.
Thank you.
May He make you prosper.
Thank you.
May God bless you beyond your expectation. God will continue to lift you high.
Thank you.
Anything you put your hand shall prosper in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Thank you so much.
Amen.
It is well with you.
Amen.
It will continue to be well with you.
Amen.
Oh,
Amen.
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, bro. On behalf of my family, we say a very big thank you to you. May God bless you.
It's okay. It's okay. Fine. It's okay. Look, I appreciate your effort towards saving your mother's life before I came into the picture. But like I told you, stealing is never an option. You may not be lucky next time. A beggar is far better than a thief.
Well, I've heard all you said. I promise it will never happen again.
It's okay. It's okay. Let me run along now. I'll be coming to check on you from time to time.
Okay, my son.
Make sure you take your medications. Okay? Alright. If I make sure
I will take
that
it.
she's taking her medication.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. My brother. Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Alright.
Drive safe. Oh.
Thank you, no problem.
I don't want to go. I made a promise to the king. I feel like exiting the palace will be dangerous for him.
You know we share the same mindset. But you still need to go see your sick mother.
I know. I've been thinking about that. I have to go. I will go. I miss her so much.
Ifunanya.
Yes.
You're a nice girl.
Thank you.
You see, I want you to continue taking good care of the king. Especially when I'm gone.
When you're gone? Gone to where?
Don't worry, you'll not understand.
Inyeze, you're not going anywhere. You will not leave this palace. We have an obligation. Listen, unless the king dies or the second son accepts the mercy killing, then you can go. Aside that, you are not leaving this palace. No way. You can't go.
It's okay, I understand.
Come. Can you steal some meat for me? I'm hungry.
You know, I'm happy to see you laugh again.
I'm more serious now. I'm hungry.
It's alright, let me go to the kitchen and arrange something for you.
Thank you.
I'm coming.
You stand right in my presence to tell me that you are ready to die for the king. That you are not leaving this palace. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I don't mean to be rude. But I promised the king that I will stay and serve him. Your Majesty, if I leave this palace, I'm afraid the king might die. I'm sorry.
Mother, did you hear her? A nobody, a fool. Well, I have a plan, and not even 10 of your witches will stop me.
Get out of my sight. Leave.
Not even 10 of your witches will stop me. Mother, she is getting on my nerves. Mother,
She's getting on my nerves.
No matter how small the deity may appear before the eyes, it must be accorded the respect it deserves by being carried with both hands. The man who suffers from scrotal elephantiasis can only lie to his kinsman when he is inside the river. Let him come out from the water, look his kinsman in the eyes, and defend his claim.
DK, I sent for you. The Queen and the entire royal home summoned you.
I already know your worries. Just like my son said, the king has refused to join his ancestors. And there is absolutely nothing any of you can do about it.
And that is why you are here. Tell us, how can we do this? How can we put the king to rest?
DK, who is behind all of this? Who is the enemy?
The only one who can put the king to his permanent rest is his chief.
How?
On an Eke market day, let him prepare the king's favorite dish and feed him. Only on an Eke market day, the king will eat and go to sleep and will never wake again. The chef has been with him all this while. He alone feeds the king, and he alone has the power to take the king's life.
Nothing will happen to our prince. The gods of our land will protect him.
Mom,
I am just worried. I am supposed to be.
Why we are here is to meet with him. We need his consent.
Are we going to be talking about this all the time? He rejected the Mason killing. And now Prince Ikeba is fighting tooth and nail to kill our king. Are you elders not aware?
See, no matter how hard he tries, he will never succeed. As long as the crown prince have rejected that whatsoever they call Mason killing, it will not happen. And there's nothing they can do about it. Because they are clueless.
Yes, you are right. Absolutely right.
Have you heard what we said? You must do it.
Your Majesty, I cannot cook on a K-day. I was sternly warned.
You shall cook on a K-day.
My princess, why? I know it's a taboo, but why, my princess? Why do you want me to cook on a K-day? I know it's a taboo. And of course you know I'm acting under instructions.
We want the king to stop existing. We want him dead.
What? God. My prince. My own friend. The king. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I will not do it. For I'm under an oath to serve this royal family with my life.
You will do that. It's an order.
You will do it. Dead or alive. You will cook from your grave and serve my father. But this time, you would do it on a K.
I'm sorry, my princess, I cannot. I will never kill the king.
I know you will not disobey me. I am the queen. I know you love her. And you have soft spot for her. Will you cook on Ike or I kill her? A chef cannot kill his master. It's a taboo. Shoot me instead. Because I know that he will not do it.
Will you cook for the king on a market day?
I will not kill the king. What the chief priest said was rubbish. I can never commit such an abominable act.
Then, get ready to lose your loved ones, and their blood will flow on your head. Starting with this one.
Please, we can sort this out without killing anyone.
Shoot me. Go ahead and shoot me. Come on, shoot me! What are you waiting for? Shoot me!
Only fools think they can withstand that. Will you cook for my father tomorrow, being a K market day?
He will not. He will do no such thing. He will not kill the king.
I don't want to kill the king. Please. I don't.
You just killed your friend.
What? Hey! Hey! Ifunanya, what have you done? What have you done? Ifunanya! No! No!
What is it?
The queen wants to see us.
The queen?
Yes.
Any problem?
I don't know, but I think there is a problem. So let's go.
Who took my jewelries? I said, who took my jewelries?
Your Majesty, I know nothing about your missing jewelries.
Your Majesty, you should be asking Ifunanya. She's the only one that has access to your room. You took my jewelries? Your Majesty, I didn't take your jewelries. I only go into your room to perform my duties. Your Majesty.
Enough! We shall find out who the thief is. Izu,
My princess.
take her to her room. Bring down her stuff here and now.
They want to rule the kingdom by fire, by force. Onye puchu sofa, feme dinayo. If you stand on their way,
My princess.
Show me to the floor.
Here's the bag, my queen.
Open it and search properly.
Take it easy with the way you fling those clothes. It's
okay, my prince.
Ifunanya,
my queen,
you took my jewelries?
I did not. How dare you?
My princess, I am not a thief. I've never stolen in my life before. I swear, I don't know how they got into my bag.
Ifunanya, You dare steal from this royal home?
I didn't.
God!
I didn't do it. I swear.
I am sure you know the implication of this. You did. Take her out of my sight immediately.
I didn't do it.
Shut up!
I didn't do it. I've never stolen before. I did not do it.
Take the thing out!
I did not do it. I swear. I did not know Ebuka. I did not do it. I'm innocent. I've never stolen before. My queen.
Push her away.
I did not do it. I swear.
Ifunanya. Want to rule the kingdom by fire, by force. Oye mucho sofá, vete dinayo. If you stand on their way, they will destroy
you. She's innocent.
And who said she's innocent? She stole from my bedroom and she'll be punished.
We are not ignorant of how hard you and your children have been working to throw her out of this palace. We all know how important and irreplaceable she is to this palace. Release her and let her go.
You have no right, absolutely no right to order the royal home to release a thief.
A thief? She's not a thief. If Naya is not a thief, it's you and your mother that is trying to make her a thief.
I don't have time to banter words with you people. I already know you are against my family and I. Let me tell you people, you will fail. The time is near. We shall see.
We will not fail. We know your plan. We will not fail.
If I open my eyes, I want you all animals to get out of this palace now.
Prissy Kamba, let me tell you, if anything happens to Ifunanya and the king, the use of this kingdom in conjunction with the elders and the cabinet members will set you all ablaze. It's not a threat, it's a promise.
Betrayal.
They want to rule the kingdom by fire, by force.
Why do I have a feeling that these elders are not feeling the heat?
Don't worry. I will handle it.
If you stand on their way, they will destroy
Il a fait mes aleke, nous donne Ofo que il déjà wane. Akika na ndanda jala mlobubi mana. Ajuwa ihe no na ni mane si jo ewita. Akagin. My queen, darkness envelopes. You kill the crown prince so that your brother here can emerge as king. But a great king has descended so low to serve a kingdom. He is watching very closely. He is watching That is all I see, my queen. They have tried to show the truth. He must feed the king on an Eke market day.
They have signed their hands because of betrayal. It's breaking my heart what you are doing. Defending my name and don't cheat you. They have signed their hands because of betrayal. It's breaking my heart, it's making me to cry. Defending my name and don't cheat you. This life is not the way you think, and it cannot give you all your wishes. It cannot give you everything you want to do. Shedding innocent blood cannot lead you to the throne.
The great king has descended so low to serve the kingdom. Does that even make sense?
They have signed their hands here because of betrayal. It's breaking my heart what you are doing. Defending my name, I don't cheat you. They have signed their hands here because of betrayal. It's breaking my heart, it's making me to cry. Defending my name, I don't cheat you.
I know how worried everyone is, but we must have patience for the king to fulfill the instruction of the late king, his father.
But Your Majesty, as you can see, we are running out of time. Time is practically not on our side. Yes, and our festival is fast approaching. And we need a king.
Yes, we need a king.
Like I told you all, the prince will be here on or before the festive period. We should all have some patience, please.
Your Majesty, we've heard you. But the truth is, we are undeniably worried. But all is well. We will have patience, as you just said. Yes.
The truth is, I cannot go into a relationship with your brother. Yes. You and my brother are going well. But your brother and myself, we don't think alike. We consider things differently. I don't think it will work.
I am angry at your brother as well. He keeps denying me video call. I've seen his pictures. Yes, he's quite cute. You've showed me his pictures as well. But that isn't enough. I need to see the man I'm longing for. That isn't too much to ask, is it?
In no time, you shall see him. Just relax. Breathe in and out. Relax. You don't need to rush it.
If you say so. And I shall talk to my brother about you. Come on. You both have to definitely get along. I shall talk to him. I need you to be by his side as a queen of this kingdom.
I am already a queen.
I know. But my brother will make you a complete queen that you deserve to be.
Cheers. That was how they set me up and kicked me out from the palace.
My daughter, I am grateful that you are out. Yes, we have been praying and waiting for this. She is very, very wicked and heartless. She stopped paying you and resists you from coming to visit me at the hospital. This is sheer wickedness. She's heartless. Eh?
Well, the queen is very wicked, yes, no doubt. But that is by the way. Everything happens for a reason.
You're right. So who is the man that paid Mama's hospital bill?
Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Medin. Come on, Medin. Come on, come on. Manandese di Fanaka. Manandese di Fanaka. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Medin. Come on, Medin. Come on, come on. Manandese di Fanaka. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Medin. Come on, come on. Manandese di Fanaka.
Thank you so much for everything you did for my family.
It's okay.
I'm grateful. You are truly a godsend.
It's okay, it's okay. I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
I hope you won't get mad.
No, not at all. Go ahead.
Okay. Why did you leave the palace?
Well, Her Majesty accused me of stealing her jewels, so she kicked me out. Not like I'm surprised though. She has been looking for an opportunity to kick me out of the palace.
I see. It's okay. I'm sorry about that. And I also believe you did not do it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Can we go on a date?
Yeah. I'll have to get permission from my mother before going on a date with you.
I'm sorry. Okay, no problem. Please let me know when she approves of it, okay?
I will.
This is my car. Call me.
I'll call you.
Thank you.
Thank you once again.
It's okay. Alright.
Bye.
Don't forget to call me.
Royal blood, our king must not die. Our king must live under their watch. But you call them, come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Medin. Come on, Medin. Come on, come on. Manandese di Fanaka. Manandese di Fanaka. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Medin. Come on, Medin. Come on, come on. Manandese di Fanaka. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Medin. Come on, come on. Manandese di Fanaka.
No, take water. Take water. Take more. It's okay. You'll be fine. Eh?
Thank you.
Have you not saved my food? You've not saved my food.
I'm just here chilling. I'm tired. I need to rest. Yes, I need to rest.
But I need food.
Yeah. I'll feed you.
You have today and tomorrow to decide fully your fate in this palace.
Upright people existing in the midst of evil, evil people. Yeah. They have sworn they took an oath not to shed blood, royal blood. They have sworn they took an oath not to shed blood, royal blood. Our king must not die, our king must live under their watching. But you call them, come on Jeff, come on Jeff, come on Jeff, come on Medin, come on Medin, come on, come on.
Well, the board of directors and other partners insist that this deal must be sealed by the king, hence he's still alive.
And I said I am acting under the instructions of my sick father, the king.
Well, the elders said otherwise.
The elders are not the king.
The monarchical system of this kingdom says otherwise. We have due process. You don't expect us to start operating on this land by just your orders alone. The king needs to be actively involved. The people needs to be properly represented. The elders, the cabinet members needs to be involved. The land belongs to the people.
No! I decide who owns the land. I own the land. My father is incapacitated. By virtue of right, I am his legend. I am his representation. The kingdom belongs to me. The people belongs to me. I own the land. What part of this do you not understand?
Well, my prince, that is the law. That is the law that guides our company. The king is still alive. He needs to be actively involved. The elders, the cabinet members, the people needs to be actively involved. We can't act otherwise. I'm truly sorry about this.
Why am I having this feeling that you are boldly speaking to us this way because the elders are involved?
My queen, please. If you have issues with the cabinet members of this royal house, that has entirely nothing to do with our company. It has nothing to do with our company. Our focus is just to have this contract signed and sealed by the king and to be approved by the elders. That is all. I'm just doing my job.
Well, Mr. Chidozie, we shall speak to you about this. But for now, you may take your leave.
All right. Thank you so much.
The bottom line is, We must end the existence of my father so that you can gain ground. The chief mustn't leave. He must do whatever we asked him to do. Dead or alive. Dead or alive.
My king. Start the journey, for I want to rest now. My king, do as I have said. He will approve my word. The time has come. I will do as you have said, my king. That was his exact words.
Ezealike.
We must do as he said.
We will proceed on the journey tonight.
Yes.
And we'll take off from my house.
Tonight then?
Yes.
Chokoro, you are right. We'll inform you.
That's right.
The thoughts considering mercy killing on our king, we make him rest on his ancestors.
This is so beautiful. Look at. Hey! This is so thoughtful of you. Very beautiful. I like it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I knew you were going to like it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You see, you and Ebuka are my very close friends. In fact, my great pals, my guys.
We've got your back.
That both of you are going to make a very good match.
What is he talking about?
But before then, hold on. Happy birthday.
You got me a gift too?
Why not?
Very beautiful.
Ebuka, thank you. Thank
very,
you so
you're a
much.
very nice person.
Ah! Oh my goodness, I am so happy. You know what? I think three of us are going to make a good match. Great match. Thank you so much. Thank
You're
you so
welcome.
much. What would I have done in this palace without both of you?
A lot.
You're making me emotional right now.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much for your services. Your reward is in your hands.
My king. I tried. I tried my best.
I know. I thank you once again.
It is amazing to see upright people existing in the midst of evil people. Yeah. They have sworn they took an oath not to shed blood, royal blood. They have sworn.
What is wrong with you? You don't want to go on a date with me?
I think I'm in love with someone else. I miss him so much. I miss my king too. He appeared to me in my dream last night. He thanked me for everything, for being faithful, for being there for him. My soul is cold. I think the king is about to exit this earth. And I'm afraid. I'm scared because we are going to have a tyrant king.
It's okay. I believe in God, and I believe God is watching over this community. And I strongly believe that He will not let you have a tyrant king. Thank you for everything.
For what exactly? I mean, why are you thanking me? What have I done?
For saving the king against all others. You are indeed a queen.
A queen?
A queen to your future husband.
Oh! Thank you, thank you. Thank you. You will kill the king, my father, today. At this moment, you have no choice.
I have seen it all, my princess. And I have made up my mind never to spill a royal blood.
You shall feed the king now.
Your Majesty, the king is dead.
Eze, look at us. Do we look stupid to you? I will not fall for that nonsense.
God! God!
Go and confirm the state of my father.
Yes, princess.
If you dare toy with this moment, I shall cut off your tongue and feed it to the dog.
Well, unfortunately, my princess, you will do no such. For your days are over. All of you.
I like it when you challenge me. You know why? Because it brings out the beast in me.
My princess, you can never have me. Because the people of this great kingdom and the elders will never spare you.
Shut up! One more word from you, I shall slit your throat.
Patience. Patience, my mother. This fool dares not toy with this moment. Else, this will be the last breath that he takes.
You know I don't like you. I don't like you one bit.
I'm aware of that, my prince. And I take it in good faith.
Speak!
I met the king lifeless.
At last! At last!
Yes.
This is you. I've missed you.
I've missed you too.
I was actually on my way to the palace so I can beg Ebuka to steal you out for me so I can see your face. I've missed your face.
I missed you too.
So, where are you going to with your bag?
My services at the palace are over. The king is dead.
What?
He died in the early hours of today.
I knew it. I knew it. He appeared in my dream last...
He did?
I'm going to miss my king.
Same here. Prince Ikemba is jubilating in the palace.
They will fail eventually. They are going to fail. Let me take you to my mother. I want you to see my mother.
No. I want to get to my kingdom first. After which I will come see your mother. Okay?
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll go with you to your kingdom. Then we'll come back and see my mother.
What?
I'll go with you to your own kingdom. Then we'll come back together and see my mother.
Okay, fine.
Okay, let's go. Let me carry your bag.
Come on, chef. Come on, chef. Come on, maiden. Come on, maiden. Come on. Manandese di fanaka. Come on, chef. Come on, chef. Come on, maiden. Come on. Manandese di fanaka. Come on, chef. Come on, maiden.
You have no right whatsoever to jubilate over your father's death.
Ikemba, who gave you the right to put on the king's crown and even his accessories?
Enough, please. We have all seen it. The king died on his own. So when are we going to Amokwe Kingdom to crown my son king?
You who doesn't know where the rain started drenching him will never know where it will stop. He's already a king.
The day after tomorrow being a for market day, let him be prepared.
Fools, they have bowed.
Finally.
Now bow to your new king.
Igwe.
But how come? None of you is saying anything about the other prince.
My queen, he rejected the throne and his people. He ran away without a trace.
I see. Oh, really? He ran.
Yes.
That's good news.
Yes, Prince Ikemba, you will be crowned in conjunction with the tradition of the 7 kingdom of Obodamoku dynasty. And you are going to become Ikemba the 6th.
Mbakwe, ever since I've known you, this is the only reasonable thing that you have said.
Ikemba, my brother. It is
what it is.
Once again, congratulations.
Thank you, my boy.
Yes, this is more like it. It feels good.
Finally, behold, the new king.
The next king of Obo Kingdom.
Are you happy that you lost your husband? No, come on. But you don't look like someone who lost her husband. You are supposed to be in your kingdom, attending to sympathizers.
Look, I am mourning my late husband, the king. Yes, but not on the usual way. I am here to tell my friend that I lost my husband and to remind her of our deal. You know, against all odds.
Yes. Let me ask. Is Prince Ikemba dragging the crown, or rather, the kingship with anybody?
No, not at all. My queen, you should understand.
I will advise you go back and pretend to be sad and mournful of the demise of your husband before you talk about the deal.
Queen Mother, I will be pleased if you will understand that I mourn my late husband more than every other person. See you on Coronation Day.
Want to rule the kingdom by fire, by force.
Fantastic.
Hey, my love. Oh my God. So finally you're in the country. This is so exciting, my love. So exciting. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Come on, I've missed you and I've always wanted to see you. Well, tomorrow is going to be so exciting and so glorious. You know, you will be crowning my brother, the king of my kingdom. Oh yeah. But that is after you and I must have been crowned king and queen of Amoko Kingdom. While you, the emperor, crowns him the king of Obowo Kingdom. That's how it is, baby. Oh yeah, baby, I can't wait for tomorrow to come. I just can't wait. Once again, I want to say welcome to Nigeria. Alright, my love, I'm going to hang up now because my mother is back from your kingdom. Alright, I love you.
My amiable daughter.
My mother.
Hey, my soon-to-be queen.
My mother.
I can't wait for tomorrow to come.
I swear. Tomorrow is already here, mommy.
Hey, I shall walk on my shoulders so high, and I shall never bring it down.
And your shoulders, mommy, will never drop down.
You can say that again.
Then I shall command lions to eat up our folks as breakfast, lunch, and supper, mommy.
Yes, the elders, they shall be in shambles. They shall become a great meal for the lions.
That's it.
I can't wait to see the shame on them tomorrow.
And you shall behold the shame and disgrace on their ugly faces, mommy.
You can say that again.
We made it, mother.
And Queen Nora shall be dumped. How much I hate her.
She has no idea.
I hate her so much. I only wait close to her because I want her son to crown my son king of Obowo Kingdom. Afterwards, I shall dump her. I shall throw her to the bin where she belongs.
Like a piece of trash.
I shall throw her away like a piece of trash.
Like a piece of trash that she is.
How we made it.
We did made it.
We made it.
We did
We made it. We made it. We made it.
It's exciting.
We made it.
It's exciting.
We made it.
Oh yeah.
Woo! I can't wait for tomorrow to come.
I can't wait.
I can't wait for tomorrow. I shall become mother to the queen
of the seven kingdom.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
My daughter.
Mama.
I'm your daughter. Queen of our time.
That's me.
Please, my daughter.
Oh yeah, mother. This is so exciting. I can't wait for tomorrow.
Ifunanya.
Ifeanyi, where is your sister? Since morning she left this house and she's not yet back.
I don't know. I've not seen her.
Who are they? I don't understand what is going on.
Mama, I am as shocked as you are. I can't believe it myself.
What happened?
See, let's go to the palace.
Huh?
Palace one.
I'll say. Zoe,
huh?
Go inside.
No, ma.
What is happening here now? Tell us.
What has she done? Let us go to the
What is going on there? What is happening there?
Worry yourself, man. When we get there, you will know.
Hey!
Can we go? Please.
Hey! He's fine! Talk to me! Hey!
Mama, look.
This life is not the way you think, and it cannot give you all your wishes. It cannot give you everything you want to. Shedding innocent blood cannot lead you to the truth. No matter what. Oh, they have signed their hands here because of the truth. It's breaking my heart what you are doing. Defending my name. They have signed their hands here because of the truth. It's breaking my heart. It's making me to cry. Defending my name.
Honestly, I do not understand why the so-called emperor is keeping me waiting. I'm not designed to be here forever. I have other things to do.
Kemba, please, not today. Calm down.
My prince, calm down. It's already a day. No need of being upset. Once the emperor is here, he'll be crowned, and you also will be crowned.
My prince, please calm down. Patience should be an attribute of someone to be king like you.
Well, I cannot wait to meet my husband-to-be, mother. I mean, the almighty emperor. This is so exciting. I can't wait to be made his wife. And my brother here, crowned the king of Obowo Kingdom. Yes, my daughter.
Queen Nora, yes. Thank you so much. You're such a nice person. I love you, darling. You know, the bond between the both families will be so strong.
Oh, yeah?
Nora, thank you.
Hello. It is dawn. Thanks be to the gods of this land. Congratulations, Your Highness the Emperor.
At this point, my prince, I wish to humbly let the cat out of the bag. Let me quickly inform you all that the ceremony is over. A new emperor has been crowned and a new king of Obo too.
Queen Nora, I don't understand. What are they talking about? Please talk to me.
You, bloody fool. What nonsense are you spitting from your mouth? If you do not know what to say, you better keep your mouth shut. The only reason why I'm letting this slide is because today is designed to be my happy moment.
In addition to that, my prince, your late father chose another to take over from him.
What nonsense are you saying, you old fool?
And we, the elders, are under oath to protect his wish. And I know wherever your late father or our king is right now, he will be very happy with us.
That's right.
Have you seen why I don't like these nincompoops? These bloody fools, these animals. Have you seen why I don't like them?
This is a top royal secret by both kingdoms. Thanks be to the gods that has come to pass. In no distance time, the emperor, the wife, the new king of Obo, and the queen were marched in here. And all of us will go straight to the village square for the celebration.
What sort of drunk elders have my father been working with? What is going on here? What nonsense are they talking about?
Nora, talk to me. You are my friend. You are a good person. What are they saying?
What is going on here?
Oh, in no distant time, it will be very clear to every one of us. Yes. My princess, the lioness, I need to remind you that you sent your talks to the wrong person.
They have soiled their hands because of betrayal. It's breaking my heart what you are doing. Defending money men, I'm going to cheer. On a banyan miri, on a tiwabwabio. They have soiled their hands because of betrayal. It's breaking my heart, it's making me to cry. Defending money men, I'm going to cheer. This life is not the way you think, and it cannot give you all your wishes. It cannot give you everything you want to do. Shedding innocent blood cannot lead you to the truth. No matter what. On a banyan miri, on a tiwabwabio. They have soiled their hands here because of the truth. It's breaking my heart. What you are doing, defending my on a banyan miri, on a tiwabwabio. They have soiled their hands here because of the truth. It's breaking my heart. It's making me to cry. Defending my for God's sake! Chima, what is happening?
My prince, this is life. You played yourself.
Ifunanya, what are you doing here? And you? This is not happening. Nora, you betrayed friendship.
Oh yes.
You did this to me? Chef! Ifunanya, what are you doing? What is going on? Tell me what is happening here.
What is going on? Talk to me, please. He is my son. Oh, yes. He came to the palace just because of this particular mission.
No! No, this is not happening! This is not happening!
You, the emperor, you betrayed him! Abused my son, humiliated him, and almost killed the new emperor. No, this is not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening.
Chef, I'm sorry, Emperor. Please, let us reason like men, please.
Can you please shift? The lioness. I thought you were smart, but you were not. I played a very good role on your imaginable relationship. Oh, yes. Nora, you were talking to my palace guard, thinking you were talking to...
No. This is not happening, Nora, you lies!
Be the last.
At this point, I believe it is time to celebrate our new king.
Exactly. Yes! Exactly.
Let us proceed to the field.
Greetings to the royal family.
Mother, unfortunately one of your boys has been arrested. And he confessed to a crime involving you for the murder of a crowned prince. I will let the police do their job. Officer, over to you.
I am your son with your daughter. Ada, stand up.
Please move. Do not
Stand
waste
up.
our time. Move.
Chima, you will talk to me with respect.
That you are a royal family does not make you above the law.
Madam, stand up. Sit the winner.
My king, this is family issue. Can we settle it here?
Murder is not a family issue. I will let the law take its full course.
Of course.
Madam, move.
Madam, please do not even
Let's
beg
go,
them. Don't beg them. Let's go.
Let's go.
Do not touch me. Move. Move it. Rubbish.
Bad mother with bad children.
This is good. Guards, maids, please come out. Out. This is a new era. Come and welcome your queen and your king. I love this. Oh my word.
If you stand on their way, they will destroy you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? They are ready to do anything just to take over the throne. Killing is nothing today. If they see you as threats, you are gone. They have no regard for humanity. They are selfish and deceit. They have committed a lot of atrocity because of trust. Bad mother with bad children, very desperate and ambitious. Factory to the they want to rule the kingdom by fire, by force. But they put you so far, baby, if you stand on their way, they will destroy you. Bad mother with bad children, very desperate and ambitious. Factory to the they want to rule the kingdom by fire, by force.